You know what? This almost feels like a normal summer heat. Like almost normal right now. You realize that?
Really?
Well, it does, compared to what it's been. We're going to get you to do this probably this week, okay?
Right.
That you could clip that tree. I don't know if you should do that when I'm away. I would prefer you doing it when I was at least near, okay? One of the things with the whole assessment degrees of health are babbling that you need one of those lifeline buttons. And I said, well, that's why he has a cell phone. That's why I'm kind of on board. That's why Kevin's on board. So I don't know if we... Can you let me get up there first, please? That would be a nice thing, right? Okay, thank you. Just wait a minute, and I will clean this off a little bit. Okay, there. One up. This is a problem too, isn't it? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go check the mail yet. So come sit down and here you play with the camera for a minute. Here. You are really fumble fingers lately, you know that, don't you? You do know that, don't you? Oh, let's put the scissor off. Shit. Huh. Back in a second. I don't know where I put the broom out here either. Hi, it's nice to see you up there. I'm trying to get a picture of you somewhere along the line too. Get with the camera for a minute. This is almost what it was, or what is more normal, as opposed to, I don't know, why is that?
You say so.
Yes, it does, Tim. I figured I won't want to come back. I'm going to go here. Maybe by 9 we will be all set, right? What it should be. And I miss Sadie, but it feels more normal, meaning that Sadie's here. I feel, Tim, like regularly I am living a dream world. Like, you remember The Matrix? Where it wasn't real? Suddenly you weren't in the same world, or you're transported. There was a Star Trek like that too. That everything was sort of real but not real. And you didn't know what it was that wasn't real, but it couldn't be happening like this. Yeah, well, that's what it feels like. Some kind of strange parallel universe. And then every now and then, there are these moments that it just goes glitch. Like something just says, this isn't real. And then I start to say, am I crazy? Why does it feel like this? What are you doing? I'll cut that off when we get in there. We'll save it as a souvenir, okay? Is that all right? Can we do that when we get in there? It isn't hurting you right now. You've worn it all day. I'm going to go in and brush my arms up and wash my neck up. And it just hurts like bejesus too. So...
What if you got a bit of sunburn on them too?
Not on this, I don't. This has to do with sweat. You see this? And it all starts to end up with prickly heat, and then they get raw. Like literally raw, and that's probably the sweat and the salt.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to fix it. Calamine lotion 2 years ago never did anything except make it worse. So I really don't know what to put on it. Talc doesn't seem to, that's such a stickiness and ickies. So I don't know what. Okay, so having said all of that, when do you think that we could get you doing this? Wednesday morning, it's going to have to be in the morning. Wednesday morning, you could clip that tree.
Okay.
Because I'm on with Vange Wednesday morning till about 11. So you could clip that.
Okay.
Okay? I don't know what you're doing with all of the branches. We haven't figured that out yet. I am assuming you're not carrying them out of there. But you are going to tidy them into some kind of bundle. All right?
I usually dump them over the fence and then take them out back.
Well, then I guess you can try doing that, but there's probably one bundle there if there's that. Okay. And I want all of them off.
And it's going to be a nice day tomorrow. And Monday,
Not just clipped. I mean, you just chop them right off.
What I'm doing,
It will take it forward 2 years again.
I have some studying to do tomorrow. I suspect
The other
it will
tree
be
could
a
use
little bit of
pruning.
time for me to
This
look
could
over
use
it.
a hard pruning.
Anyway,
They never pruned it hard enough. He was into trying to shape it, and I said, I don't want it shaped. I just want a hard prune.
This I would have been hard pressed.
Hard prune it and be done with
The
it.
trike thing again.
And I've got to take the
Coffee.
arborist. That's the only reason I'm coherent right now. And this morning I had about this much coffee. Didn't have anything till about 2 or 3, and then I've had about a half a bottle, which is like a small cup, which is enough to pull me forward. Have you done the bottles and stuff upstairs? Oh, okay. Are they downstairs?
No.
Well, then you're going to take them downstairs. And then everything's sort of on board for tomorrow. We are doing group, I guess, and then we're going to go over to the church, and then we're going to do a stopover and another stopover, and I've got to do some studying and presuming go and see Manfred or stop in there is what I thought I'd do. That corn would have been fine this morning to give, but that sat in the car all day. That'll be garbage. So yeah, this is almost normal out here. This is what July and August should have felt like. In the evening, you see how tonight there's at least the breezes come up. Like it would always do that, so I don't know what has been going on. But the climate change has changed all of the wind patterns. That's half of our problem. The winds, the warming and cooling thing doesn't work right anymore.
Yeah, scopes through 16 and 17 today.
That thing read 90, didn't it? You didn't even look, did you? That read 90 there.
What read 90 where?
Their thermometer that was sitting out on their front porch area. It was in shade, but it was on the front porch, and it read 90. And it was at least 90. It was better when we got out back. It was still probably 90, but with the breeze, it starts to take the edge off of it. So I just
I'd
didn't.
say it's in the mid to upper 60s right now upstairs.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm bringing my sweater up. Go figure. So I go sit there for a couple hours, and that levels me out, and I can go in, and I figure I can tolerate it. I don't think I can take my girl upstairs yet. It's still pushing towards 90. Kevin, fool that he is. Oh my God, it's so hot. No, it's better today. Like, no, Kevin, you're out of your mind. You're just getting used to it.
Oh, it is a bit better today.
Well, it doesn't feel like it to me, really.
Last night we probably couldn't have sat out here.
Last night we actually could not have sat out here. That's why I said let's go outside.
It's getting better.
Yeah, let's go out front for a few minutes. So that's kind of a nice thing. Let's put that stair out there. I'll look right on the porch. And I find if I keep doing these shots, it might desensitize me because there's no Sadie in the pictures.
I've wondered if I should be trying to get another dog. It's just life seems complicated enough.
You don't want to get a puppy. He'll listen to him.
No, Tim, there are no dogs short of even the rescue dogs you pay $600 for a Sadie. This is big business anymore. So a rescue dog, you know, who nobody wants, is $500 and $600. And you know what? I don't have $500 or $600 to throw away when I'm just willing to open my home and say, okay, you're going to have a home. Go in, I will organize the girl and whatnot, and we'll do devotions, and then we'll watch some of Victory, one or two of those, and then we'll do whatever else. And I don't think I'm planning on eating. What are you eating for tomorrow morning? You just want to split that burger in the morning? If you ate a banana before group, that would probably go the distance.
I've got some kind of a sandwich thing that was on the
That's
plate.
garbage at this point. It's been out for 3 days.
Okay.
Or 2 days. I told you that has to be thrown out. There are bananas upstairs.
Yes.
Well, then you could eat a banana or two, maybe one tonight, one tomorrow morning, and that'll take you forward. What if I should say, you should go get me a thing of water? We've got to fill that with some water. And you can toss it back up here when we go in. There, hello. I've sat out here a lot of times. Actually, not as many as you thought, years-wise. It's been the last, I don't know, 7, 8 years out here.
Yeah.
There, smile. Okay, that's a good one.
We sat out here some of the time when I was at the stream,
Yeah,
and a lot of the time when I was at the house.
yes. A little bit when you were at the stream. Yeah, see, the breezes, this was when we would go for a ride. And it just felt marvelous. By the time you got home, you were cooled off.
You get off the bike, the heat hits like a
Yeah, well,
tuna fish
that's true
in the
too.
face.
It's true too. I could have used to sweep that damn thing down, and I've got to bring a soft broom out to do it. Okay, let's go. Oh, you paused to talk to Sadie, did you? Okay. Okay, we got another coffee container up. Look at me.
What's wrong?
We got one
You okay?
upstairs. And I'll set it to the side.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm going to put this in there and go in through and upstairs and get started, okay? You know what? It feels cooler right here, doesn't it? Or does it? It actually does. That's pretty wild, isn't it? Okay, are you coming in? And I'm going to go up there and do whatever, and then you're up there and you need a couple of bananas. Oh, you need bananas up there or not? No. It's that and that and that. And this. Wait a minute, I'm gonna... You better wait till I get up there and get a couple of things done. But I gotta go pee, Tim.
Those are not
Okay,
avocado.
you're going pee, right?
Well, maybe they're avocado. What do I know?
Oh, wow. How long are you
Okay,
gonna be? I'm gonna go up there and do that. You're going poo. And over outside. Yeah. So right there, that's good. Your sweater's there. Everything's kind of organized for later today. Or something like it. Mew is thrilled to pieces. We're here. She's just been diddly dancy all over. Oh, here. And I'll take. I guess I wasn't doing that one. These things are real nightmarish to take off. There.
Thank you.
And it's funny they put that on you. She was really sweet. She's not the programming director. She's in charge of whatever, the tourism. And she seemed okay with it. I said, you know, we enjoyed it. I enjoyed walking around. And so I thought, well, we'll just come over here again. I can walk around. She said, you know, the artists are here today. No. I said, well, I may sit beside him if that's okay. She says, that's perfectly fine. So we talked afterwards, and I said, well, you're doing Anne and Green Gables every year? No, we've done it, I guess it's been the last 3 years, or there was a miss in the COVID year. And she said, but Chris wants to do something for next year, do a change. And I said, oh, I thought this was going to be the tradition. She says, no, something like it. I said, Huck Finn. And she just looked at me, and I said, yeah. It's got a little bit of, because it does, it's got a little bit of political stuff, right? Not maybe Tom Sawyer, but Huck Finn. Or we could take the van, and that kind of defeats the purpose of arriving on a trike. Well, if we take the trike, we're likely to be more welcomed. Why? Just because that vehicle will do it. That vehicle's an ambassador. You knew that, didn't you? It actually is. It's like an ambassador. It's bizarre. Look at the response that happens with it.
Yeah. My baby wants out.
I'll get her out when we get through this, because I don't really want to deal with other nonsense. Yes, I'll get you out tonight. This one I put stuff on. I'm surprised they're still itchy. She's itching. I could clean my advantage on her.
Brother will betray his brother to death. A father will betray his own child. And children will rebel against their parents and cause them to be killed. And all nations will have you will hate you because you are my followers. But everyone who endures to the end will be saved. When you're persecuted in one town, flee to the next. I tell you the truth, the Son of Man will return before you have reached all the towns of Israel. Students are not greater than their teacher, and slaves are not greater than their master. Students are to be like their teacher, and slaves are to be like their master. And since I, the master of the household, am called the prince of demons,
What do you think they're going to call you?
members of my house will be called by even worse names. But don't be afraid of those who threaten you. For the time is coming when everything that is covered will be revealed, and all that is secret will be made known to all. What I tell you now in the darkness, shout abroad when daybreak comes. What I whisper in your ear, shout from the housetops for all to hear. Don't be afraid of those who want to kill your body. They cannot touch your soul. Fear only God, who can destroy both soul and body in hell. What is the price of 2 sparrows? 1 copper coin? But not a single sparrow can fall to the ground without your Father knowing it. The very hairs on your head are all numbered. Don't be afraid. You are more valuable to God than the whole flock of sparrows. Everyone who acknowledges me publicly here on earth, I will also acknowledge before my Father in heaven. But everyone who denies me here on earth, I will also deny before my Father in heaven. Don't imagine I came to bring peace to the earth. I came not to bring peace, but a sword. I have come to set a man against his father, a daughter against her mother, and a daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. Your enemies will right in your own household. If you love your father or mother more than you love me, you are not worthy of being mine. Or if you love your son or daughter more than me, you are not worthy of being mine. If you refuse to take off your cross and follow me, you are not worthy of being mine. If you cling to your life, you will lose it. But if you give up your life for me, you will find it. Anyone who receives you receives me, and anyone who receives me receives the Father who sent me. If you receive a prophet as one who speaks for God, you will be given the same reward as a prophet. And if you receive righteous people because of their righteousness, you will be given a reward like theirs. And if you give even a cup of cold water to one of the least of my followers, you will surely be rewarded. When Jesus had finished giving these instructions to his 12 disciples, he went out to teach and preach the towns throughout the region. John the Baptist, who was in prison, heard about all these things the Messiah was doing. So he sent his disciples to ask Jesus, are you this Messiah we've been expecting, or should we keep looking for someone else? Jesus told them, go back to John and tell him what you have heard and seen. The blind see, the lame walk, the lepers are cured, the deaf hear, the dead are raised to life, and the good news is being preached to the poor. And tell them, God blesses those who do not turn away because of me. As John's disciples were leaving, Jesus began talking about him to the crowds. What kind of man did you go into the wilderness to see? Was he a weak reed swaying by every breath of wind? Or were you expecting to see a man dressed in expensive clothes? No people with expensive clothes live in palaces. Were you looking for a prophet? Yes, and he is more than a prophet. John is the man to whom the scriptures refer when they say, look, I am sending my messenger ahead of you, and he will prepare your way before you. I tell you the truth, of all who have ever lived, none is greater than John the Baptist. But even the least person in the kingdom of heaven is greater than he is. And from the time John the Baptist until now, he is Elijah. The kingdom of heaven, the one the prophet has been forcefully said we're advancing. Any time people are talking, anyone with ears to hear, for before John should listen and understand all the prophets, to what can I compare the law of Moses? Generation to this present time. Children playing a game who are willing to accept in the public square. What I say, they complain to their friends. We played wedding songs, and you didn't dance. So we played funeral songs, and you didn't mourn. But John didn't spend his time eating and drinking. And you say he's possessed by a demon. Son of Man, on the other hand, feasts and drinks. And you say he's a glutton and a drunkard, and a friend of tax collectors and other sinners. The wisdom is shown to right by its results.
Want to stop there? What is that, the end of the chapter?
John 11. Verse 19.
Take your pen and write on your paper 19. That's easy, right? Your pen is on your shirt. Look, we looked after that problem, didn't we? You didn't bring that. Oh, you got to go over there and play that, so you're gonna bring that thing over if we can come up with that song. And just write a little 19. Ken used to do this, and it wasn't because he was retarded. He was actually a good student even when they kept him at school still. And he would read a book, and his books were all dog-eared, and he read them sometimes many times, and he would just write down what page he was on. And he would write it down. And he always had a piece of paper in his book that there, and there were all these, numbers on it. And when I was really young, I didn't know what it meant, and that's how he kept track of where he was. That's actually not stupid when you think about
No.
it. That's not mental retardation. That's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
And Mom didn't like him. If she got him books from the library, you couldn't underline it or that. So what do? Write down the page number. And it was like, because otherwise he could get lost or forget, or did I read this? Or now those were in his better days.
Right.
And he ranged between 7 to 14. That's a fairly smart young man and actually quite willful. Okay. So let's pray and we'll have a discussion about what's on for tomorrow or if we should do it. I'm inclined to do it. It just sounds kind of cool. Besides, I'm apparently going to Victory Church now, and I'm from Chilliwack Native Pentecostal. Look at that. It's incredible. My mother wore pants in the 40s as a minister. I'm sure this counts for something.
Well, I thank you for another day. Thank you for a gorgeous day.
A little cooler, too. Well, it wasn't out there, but it was not bad out front.
Thank you for slowing the temperatures down. Makes life so much simpler for all of us, including the animals.
The animals don't care. It's an air conditioning in here.
Yeah.
Well, the other animals, okay.
Thank you for Kai. Practice she knows where to go during the day when I have no clue. Just thank you for everything today, God. Thank you for getting us both through it all. Thank you for bringing us home safe. Thank you for taking these diseases away. These illnesses. These aches and pains. You say if we believe, it happens. I believe. Thank you, God. Amen.
I'll have to get you to a Pentecostal church. Okay. Having said that, you probably do. Right now you're with an apostolic, that's Victory. They are an apostolic, which is a step down from Pentecost, but like Pentecost in some
Yeah,
ways.
I know.
So before I pray, we'll even talk, because I pray and talk, and when I'm talking, I'm actually praying right now, Tim. I'm working it out. I'm having a talk with the universe. So I met a woman today, her name is Terry. She was probably the best watercolorist there, as far as I'm concerned. And I don't know if I have an eye for art, but I think I do. She was both impression and realism. And she was the only one who had committed anything to paper. She was having a terrible time because the sweat is dripping off of her face into her watercolors. And we got talking, and she was very talkative. I said, "No, it's great you guys are out here, and wow, you're that far." Well, yeah, I said, nobody else is. And so now we're chatting, and she's in our age group, okay? And I told her we were there the second day, and somebody in household is on oxygen, and, you know, I'm a little, and she just looked at me kind of funny. I said, "Well, it's been a little tense." And she has somebody in family, extended family that she cares for. So now you know the connection. So she was really blunt about some of the stuff that goes on. And so was I. And I said, "No, you know, I'm the warden. I fight with him constantly. It's a wonder he's there. I don't know what to do, but it's..." So we both agreed that kind of what happens in these relationships is, I told her it was passive aggressive. Because she said to me, what was the word? She said, it's like, not sink me, sabotage the person that she's got in her life. It's like everything's great, and then I'm just going to sabotage this. And I said to her, that's passive aggressive. Now, that's because whoever's in her life is as competent as they come. Sharp as a whatever, doing their finances, the whole bit. Now, that's part and parcel, I think, of you feeling not in control of your own life. So it comes out however it comes out.
then I take the fall on it, or pick up the slack. Okay. So we had a great chat along the way, and then she said a couple of things that were really bizarre. And I think I've always recognized real people. I don't think it's because I'm going to victory that I suddenly have got God's people talking to me. It might be because of the story I'm telling that there's more coming forward, or that I'm connecting with, or whatever, okay, that then we end up with a report. So that there's other mitigating things here. I don't want to give too many miracles to, oh, I'm going to Victory Church, so suddenly all these really real Christians are talking to me. No, it doesn't really work that way. I'm talking to people and telling them a story, and I'm telling them all the story, but it's hitting more people, and there are real people in that, having said all of that. And she said a couple of things that I said to her, that's when I said to her, I said, you don't really know me. She said, no, and I said, oh, you're such a twink. What is with her? Hi. I said, well, I work with Indigenous languages. She was quite tickled with that. I'm involved in social activism. And are these things are all true? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I support the LGBTQ community, and she just kind of kept looking. I said, and I've been highly involved in the pagan community. I said, and my mother was one of the first women ordained in Canada in Pentecost and wore pants in the 40s. And I've ran churches. And it was just, her mouth just dropped. Pentecostals! Pentecostals! Oh my goodness! So I heard some Pentecostal stories about a few Pentecostal churches and people who got booted out because they had divorced.
So then
and
I said, but we had
allowed
to
to
do
college.
doors.
We was.
And she went, yes, and I said,
I'm raised.
This is where you know if
child
somebody's
in
real.
prisons and
or you know what they know.
And I said, my
Let's
father
just
was a
pretend
Southern
I'm
Baptist,
Paul.
for lack
I
of
gave you
better,
my credentials.
which he was.
And-
It's an
and
honor of
she
Church
just-
of God. They're Southern Baptist.
I don't know, her face changed. And
And
she
she
said,
listened
yeah,
to all
and I-
this, and I said, well, I'm
such
telling
and
you
such.
so, which I'm going to talk about in a minute. And I said, wow. And she told me about it, and how she got there. I told her about Victory. You wonder where I was a few times. Every time I went to the bathroom, I'd talk to her, because she was along the side there. I went down the side. And I said to her, maybe I'll come out there someday. And she says, I hope so. She's there tomorrow. She's doing something for the extended family member. She said, tomorrow, they have an outdoor service. It's a pretty little place. And you bring your picnic with it, and then everybody sits around. And the last name, I think I know the pastor. That's really weird. Or I know who's preaching. And if I don't know him, I know his sister. And it's out on Arnold Road. Arnold Road is the one with the trestles. It says on it.
Oh,
I was so thrilled when I found that out. She says, Arnold. I said, Arnold? Arnold, yeah, there's the trestle. Oh my goodness! like that's just like this little magical space. I said, the trestles, Arnold, it all is very meaningful to me. So that's why I'm saying, do you want to go there tomorrow morning?
blow off map.
What? We're
Just
not blowing off Matt. We're going to see Matt on Monday night at the lake. And the problem is it's at 10 o'clock. Now, that's trickier.
Yeah.
There's theoretically no reason why we can't pull that off. I don't need to get gas. I've got the gas to get me there. I may have to get more gas in Yarrow at someplace else, though. I don't know if I have time to stop and get the drink thing I would if we left at 8:45. Do you see how that extra 15 minutes will just give me some grace? Because if we are leaving group at 9, by the time we get out, it's 9:15. Then I've got 1/2 hour to make it from here to there, and that's off of Vi. So that's why I looked at Google Maps. If I do Powerhouse Road and the like, we probably have farmers spraying hoses. If I go out through to Yarrow Central, cut down, and do number 5, it's still basically the same distance, but I'm also straight on. Like I'm straight road, and then turn and all the way across. Otherwise, I'm on those, this. So I can lose time. Because I'm not as good with, if I could do it with the van. I could do it in barely a half an hour with the van. But I don't know if I can with the trike. It's hard on the arms, with the shake, with the road, with the, But number 5 is pretty clean. We've come back down number 5. Number 5 to, I think that's, number 5 all the way through to Arnold, then shoots back across, like across Vi, and then all the way down Arnold. And Arnold is clean. That means that I should be able to do 90 on both of those. 80, 90 easy. Okay, and it's posted at 60, so what the heck? I didn't even do 100. But even so, that's still... So from Yarrow General Store, which is not quite at the Esso station or whatever, or the Petrocan, it sits 15 to 17 minutes. Well, the other, number 5, is almost 20 minutes. Let's go 20 minutes. So there's 20 minutes. But to get to there, and you know how long that... Yeah, so now we've got 40 minutes, plus possibly a stop to get a drink. So we're up almost to an hour worth of whatever, get the trike out.
Okay.
That means we would have to have it together by 8:30, wrapping, and say that's it, we roll. It'll be Tammy and Ray, and we can just sort of chat for a few minutes. And I don't know what, she doesn't have a real churchy connection, but she does with Creator. And I will just tell her the story of this. This is incredible. And we went over to Kilby's, and I'll get the pictures up eventually, and you'll see them. And we watched Anne of Green Gables, of all things. How colonial can it, but she's also back east, and she does appreciate small town. Remember, she was a farm and the family, and that's what it was like. And there were just these people that I don't see this woman was not churchy either. That was what was cool. And this woman has a heart for community. She told me some things that had gone on at a couple of places. She didn't even name them. She says, and I said, there, do you live out there? Well, no, I'm over here. But actually what took me there was things that happened someplace else. And there was a program that had been running wherever she'd been. I don't know. The long and the short of it was an outreach ministry to families, and families in need. So they could, it almost sounded like a bit of a feeding thing. They would open the doors and do meals too. And they had a kids program, and they had a daycare thing happening. They had all sorts of stuff going on. And she was high in it. And in came the new pastor who said, we don't need to be doing this. She said it was like he put a knife in my...
Yeah.
She didn't say gut, she put a knife in me. She said, I said, well, of course we need to be doing this. Everybody needs to be doing this. It doesn't matter if you're a church or Indigenous community or LGBTQ. This is what's wrong with our world. She said, yeah, I ended up over here. And they don't think they're a big congregation. And I think she's there because they're real, is my sense. So, I wouldn't know till I went, and I will be gracious as hell, and whatever, and why am I here? Because I met somebody who comes, and I was so blown away by her. Heck, if there was a pastor there or somebody, I would tell them the story. So, this was just remarkable. And then, of course, they're going to see you, and you were the dude on oxygen, so what the heck, right?
Right.
But I would prefer to arrive on the trike. The trike is an ambassador. The trike actually has its very own name, but I haven't shared it
All you
with
gotta
you.
load 2 chairs.
We wouldn't be taking lawn chairs at that point. We will sit on a blanket. There's a blanket on the trike. And it would carry enough for you to eat. I don't need a picnic lunch. I could take a bag of chips. That would make me happy. I don't know if we're taking anything to share. That's the next problem. Are we taking something to share? Oops. Well, you know, I don't know. We could just... I don't know if I have a bag of... I don't think I have a bag of those onion rings to throw in, which are good to say, here, open these up and pass them around.
Right.
And we could just play stupid that we just decided to show up. And look, you're inside. Wow! Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? We just play stupid that way. And if we've got food on the trike, we got food on the trike. Oh, well, it's okay, we can share. No, it's okay because we were going out and we're doing this and we go for a ride. And I've got his snacks and having chairs, we could always then sit closer to people, but maybe that's okay. I don't know. It's up to you. Or we take the van and we got lawn chairs and then it's not really as ad hoc.
No.
Okay. If we left early enough, we'd have time to stop at Victory and say hello to Rick. Pray for us. We're going out to such and such. It's a nice ride. It would still bring us back into Chilliwack. Look at the difficulty is we would come into Chilliwack to do the Pride thing, and then maybe Harley, or do Harley, and then go back out and see Manfred. You know, she's kind of inverted. But that's kind of where all that is. Did you pray? You prayed. So, you know, God, there we go. I've talked all about this. And you'll let me know what to do in the morning. And thank you for this time. So, let's give you this. And I remember the other day, I get, you know what I mean by my eyebrows. They turn a fluky gray color. So they're kind of clean again. Arms are quasi clean. My mustache I have to do sometimes. It just turns weird. So you've got your bookie thing over here and you're going to play that. Was that what you were going to do? And hopefully that song's on there, or... Okay, you and your parents.
And
They
rest of
typically...
the congregation.
Yeah.
There's another one of the girls, her name was Sylvia, went outside and ran across the street to get to her parents' car. She got in the back car, and it was bad. Her father,
let's praise his name in the house, come on.
God.
We're gonna
Wait a
worship
minute,
God.
what?
You know, we fill this
guy.
tank with water every week because
Went
we are
over
commissioned in the Great Commission to
the
go
car
into all
off.
the world, baptizing in the name of the Father, Son,
He
and the Holy
lifted
Spirit.
the front
We
end
are
of the
commissioned. Some of you need to
Get
step
it
out
off
and
the
step
top.
in, and you step into the water. It says that we are buried with Christ. We
And
come out of
she
the
was
water. It says that
broke.
we are resurrected with Christ. And
That
if
really
that's
bugs
you
me.
and you want to do
Okay.
it, the water is ready.
They
when you
came
go.
out in the pasture.
But we're going to worship
And-
now. Band, let's sing and praise.
All the other high-ups laid hands on him. We could actually see the bones straight. Slowly. Unbelievable thing.
You never told me that story, Jim. Why?
It's kind of hard to put my mind around it.
You were never sure if you accepted it.
What?
You were never sure if you accepted the reality of what you saw.
Yeah.
This is the other one that Vange would like.
Setting my mind on things above. You've given me the spirit of your love. Fear has no place here, no, not in this
In fact, Vange might like this one more.
dawn is breaking. The enemy is shaking. Fear is defeated.
I don't think this is the most powerful. I really like the other one.
As I shout out your praises, the dark has retreated.
But I could translate this.
Jesus, your love will always find me.
Down,
Will remain
hollow,
as I praise. I won't let the enemy find me. Fear has no place here. No, not in this house, not in this house. Fear
down,
has no place
look,
here.
hollow, squeeze, kachuk. I know your name. Wow! I just get so excited when I can say things. Here, I have to look at that. Fear has no place. Like I have to think about what it means. Fear's not wanted. Fear cannot be here. Is how I would have to do with that. Fear has no place. Is what does that mean? Fear cannot be here. Fear does not exist here. Fear is not here in this house. Like as I said, Indigenous languages are very specific, unlike English, which is kind of vague. Yeah. Fear is not in this house. It's that simple. Wow.
That was an awesome morning.
Sisi. Awa
I just wanted to say if
li
anybody
sisi
felt that pushing and pressing on their
lita
heart to come down and get baptized, Pastor Matt is right here.
Talalam.
He's waiting for you. So while you guys
She
come down
translated.
for that, I'm
Holy
gonna
shit.
tell you guys a little bit about where we go from here.
Sisi is
And I
to
love
be
what
afraid.
Pastor Matt shared about that verse in Jeremiah.
Sisi,
about how our
or
roots need to go
awa
deep. We need to go into
lis.
the water, and the water of the
Sisi.
word of Christ. And I feel like whenever I struggle
Which is
with
basically
fear,
the negative
there is a lot
of fear.
in this
Okay?
season. There's
There
a
is no
lot of
fear.
people that are really struggling right now, but when I turn
Lita.
to Christ and when I turn to
And
His
Li,
word,
remember I
that's
said
what we
Li
use to
can do a lot of
combat
things.
that fear.
Lita
And I
means
actually want to tell you
kind
guys
of
our next steps
here.
for College Street,
Like
connecting,
now.
growing, and inviting. They're going to really help you with that. They're going to
Tell
help
Alan,
you combat fear
my house.
in your life.
There's
So
no
I'm gonna
fear in
tell
my
you guys
house.
about the first one, connect. We have connect groups that
That's a
have
good
been
line,
meeting
huh?
all
Yeah.
throughout this
Okay,
year.
so could I
There's
translate
a
it?
men's
Well, that
group
would be
meets
great.
on Sunday mornings. There's a motorbike connect group.
Oh, wait a
Just
minute.
lots of stuff like that. But we also have our Monday night connect groups that are starting up again. It's September 20th. And the locations are going to be
I'm trying to think of the
7
two
p.m.
now.
And they're open for anybody and everybody. And they're just such a great way to connect with other believers and other people in the church and to dig a bit deeper into God's Word. I love that we have the YouVersion app on there now. It's so cool to be able to follow along.
Like you have to
and
change
follow
the
scriptures,
cadence
so
a
even
little
during your week,
sometimes
you can look
because you're
back
dealing
at
with
that
different
and
syllables.
just dig a little bit deeper into what
It could be
you're
done.
learning. So after Connect, I'm going to
No,
tell you
not
guys
in
about
this house.
growing.
No, there is
One
no
of the
fear
ways
in
that
my
you grow
house.
is
No, there is no
through
fear in my
doing that.
house.
If you're reading your Bible daily, the YouVersion Bible
Anyway,
app is an
okay,
awesome
that
way
was
to do
cool.
that.
Okay,
But we also
you can
have
go put
hard
this on
copy Bibles
pause,
at the back if
and
you
maybe
want
we'll
one of
talk
those.
for a
We'll
minute,
give
and
you
then maybe
those
we'll
for
watch
free.
the other. And
Another way you can grow is by serving.
I'm,
we
want
have
to
lots
take it
of
further
teams here
than
at
just
College Street. We
Christianity.
have a coffee team, hospitality team, kids, music, production, any of those teams. We're always looking for more people to join us, and it's such a great way to just
Why
get
do
to
I want
know
to do that?
people
Because
better,
it's important.
and also to grow deeper in your relationship with
Because
God.
so if you put that on pause, come over here and we'll talk about. I'd like to hear about your experience. So you weren't sure what you saw. Is that what you're telling
Yeah.
me? Okay. How old were you?
Not old enough that I wanted to go out with her.
Oh, well, then you were old enough to remember this. Okay.
I was about 14.
Okay.
She was 17.
And you saw something that, what? What did it do for you?
Amazed me.
What
Couldn't believe
what faith would it,
what it's
were your parents working with then?
Pentecost.
They were,
Yeah.
well, they probably were. That's what they were. Yeah. It was in places, and this is where it gets tricky because I would like to say it was here, but I might be wrong. It might have been a tent meeting. Evangel Temple was in Toronto. Laurie Price was there. It was Pentecostal. And it was places like that. I can remember seeing my dad's bald head. I can remember my mother, who was so fucking nuts. She never left me alone anywhere. But she would leave me alone in the balcony. And we're talking a massive congregation.
Yeah.
I don't know what Evangel Temple was. I swear there were 200 to 500 people there. And I would be sitting up there and looking down. I could see my dad's bald head. He had a bit of balding then. I could always see my mom. They would be down there someplace. And some of the things that I saw were unreal. So, was that Pentecost, or was that God, or was that Creator, or was that the ability of prayer, or was that Creator and the ability of prayer, and was that, like, there's all those questions, right?
Right. The miracles would be God as a result of
Well, that's kind of an indigenous teaching. It really isn't just Creator intervening. There has to be these two-way streets. And I told you I was going to take this beyond Christianity. In pagan ideas, it is not, like Norse, for instance, it's not really, the gods really don't work miracles. They don't do them. No, they don't. They do them because of what you're doing. And you are a walking miracle. And what's remarkable is there's correspondence in that, Tim, in Christianity. You say faith without works is dead. Well, yeah. You say you don't remember a lot of it. You're a walking miracle. So it isn't like we can't all agree that something incredible can happen. If having said all of that, I cannot take any credit for this. There are too many people who prayed and went to bat and whatever. The only credit I can take is going to Facebook. Right. Okay, network person I am. We got to get some other guys in here because I can't do this. But you are a walking miracle. And I have seen incredible things. But I have seen incredible things in the pagan community. And I have seen incredible things in some other communities in the indigenous community. And I wanted to take this further because the tricky part is, as we know with colonialism and all the bad things that have happened in the world, which were not any of the universe's intent. At a risk of going someplace else into New Age. The universe operates on love. Isn't that it? Right? You know, God is love. Well, God is also justice and judgment. God is love. Right now, all that God is love. That's good theology. That's Pentecost.
Okay.
God is not exacting judgment yet. in Pentecost theology, God will do that. You know, cast them into the fire and all that other stuff, and that will happen. But right now, it's only love. And it's only healing, and it's only mercy. That's all there is. So what's tricky with that is, can we discount other miracles in other groups? I actually don't think we can.
Probably not.
Well, the reason I say that is Christ said, the disciples came to Christ and they said, well, blah, 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 and what happens about those people that didn't hear about you and all this other shit? And he said, you know what? Like, you know, can you guys get off it? This is my translation. There are sheep out there that you don't even know. And that's what he told them. And later Paul said, of those who have never heard or do not know or understand, they will be judged on their own conscience. That's a new translation. That's really interesting.
Makes sense.
Well, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's really not for you or me or whatever. That's why I introduce myself and say, oh, LGBTQ and the indigenous community and blah, 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 blah. And by the way, my mother was a...
Yeah.
Like, I wear a lot of hats, and maybe we're talking all the same stuff. And I'm not saying that all paths lead to the same place, because all paths do not. But I am saying that we might all be on the same road and not always recognize each other. But that's a cool story. You never have told me that one.
Considering I was the first one to reach the car. Thought she was dead. Can figure out how much blood could come out of a human body. And then have her dad pick up the front of that car and move it back 3 feet.
I'm not going to tell you he didn't have angels, because I would hate to say he didn't. I bet you he did. And yet, at the same time, feats like that are not unknown.
Yeah.
That just suddenly something happens. On a side note, I think there are angels, and I think that there are times that people are angels, and Rennie was often that. Angels unawares. Those who have entertained angels unawares. Maybe sometimes those angels are people too. It's pretty cool. Thank you for sharing that story with me. Oh, look, it's a gunner, man. It's a gunner. It's a gunner and a Lady Grey.
Yep.
There's both of them. Oh, there they is. There's both. I can't see your face, Lady Grey. I only see your butt.
Okay, so I was saying I like what she does
I
up
see
there.
both
I'm just going to
butts.
go up there, and then she looks
Yeah, well,
down
yeah,
the
okay,
screen.
Gunner, you can sniff her butt.
You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the girl has gone to sleep.
She's
so she
actually
just-
not a dumb girl. She's just,
Okay, so you're gonna place this out.
she's just not really that
And at 10 o'clock, I
brilliant sometimes on whatever. It's a cheerleader moment. And there's my girl. Did you get up? I woke you up. I'm gonna look. What are they doing? Oh, they're all uppy.
No mercy.
You had a nap. Okay. Oh, it's Gunnar. Yes, Gunnar. Don't worry. You are in control. You are happening. I don't know where Mew went. Oh, she abdicated for a moment and said, I'm having a nap. Gunnar's on duty.
Right.
And Lady Gray likes that spot. Look up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Pull my lines. Pull my lines!
Okay, so that's different. The other one, they haven't got it. It's empty. Meaning I take it. It's more than just drinking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Do these guys look open? Yes, they probably do. Okay, there we go. We're happening. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm look at Starbucks there.
I miss this again.
I'm gonna deal with this. I'm not happy, I'm sure. Mr. Crow is over here going, I thought you always came here. Yeah, you know that, don't you? Well, okay.
Come on. Take it all the way up the arm. These are really actually quite cool. They seem to breathe. Does that make sense? Like, you know, a silver one just is, they're real hot. And these ride in the drum bag. As a rule, I pulled them out and said, okay, maybe I'll put them in my other frickin' bag to take with me. They also don't, the turquoise, like smacking it or something. I can't imagine wearing the turquoise in the trike. Like, I wouldn't do that. So what does this taste like? Hold this, please. No, hold this. Yes, I did bend. Okay. It's not bad with the 7-Up. Oh, that's okay. It's still just tangy, lemony kind of, you know? So that's cool. Oh, thank you. Sorry. So not look like a good place to park this for this. We're going that way to wherever. I have no idea why we're doing this. This just seemed like a good idea. It was like fate. Maybe there's somebody there else that I know. Or maybe we'll decide it's terrible. What do you think?
One way or the other.
Well, I guess so. I serve you. Going to take a look at victory right in there. You do that. And then going to the passengers. bet you they're together.
Probably.
I bet you they are. Okay. Very, very, very simple. Now we're gonna chop this to pieces. Oh yes. I'm gonna be taking pictures of this. Gosh, just don't touch it from here. What are you doing? Okay, let's get those out of the way, okay? Thank you, my friend. The garbage bag. Are you gonna take pictures of this? Here. Put yourself for a second, and I'm gonna put this on here, hand this to you, and then you can say grace. It'll be fun, right? Well, won't it?
Alright.
You wanna catch him on it?
No, it's fine.
Try to get a little bit of air. Okay. There, look at that. So you're gonna say grace, right? I want to ride there too early. I hear here.
I'll take you for this food that we're going to eat.
There, full hamburger.
Thank you for
Pretty
the
cool,
ability
isn't
to
it cool?
purchase such food. Thank you for the day. The list going well today. Bye-bye.
We see smoke, all right? Okay, down to Marion, up to Arnold. So I've got to drive and eat in the driveway. But they're not connecting there. So I don't know if I get this. You? And then they're going to put a jog in it all the way straight up. Campbell. Okay, yeah, it's about the 50.
Look, there's a donkey.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
would
It's
have
a
never
horse.
ridden a bike in that time.
Sorry, I thought it was a donkey.
Well, I'm trying. We would have had to leave at 8:30 to stop over.
That's good.
Stop the lake. Gesundheit. Hi, look at me. Place. Bikes.
Yep.
Picked wild roses on this outside. It was just pretty important. It's one of those really special days. And we tootled all back in through here because I had realized what it was. Oh, look at the sheep and everything. So, Arnold Community Church is supposed to be down on here, someplace. I need a number. At least Google Maps said it did, or we're on a wild goose chase. I'm not seeing a church yet. Are you seeing a church yet?
Nope.
Right there. Pretty cool looking sunflowers and everything. That's right, that's it. And then if we are still a couple of minutes early, let's do this. So let's go find out what's going on here. Well, if not, we have time to make it back. You realize that, don't you?
Yeah.
Supposed to be here this morning. It's not next door.
Yesterday.
Where were you?
The
You're supposed to be
oh, here.
I have collector. Oh, they are just. I've got collector vehicles, and I have never really done shows. And we went out to Remix, and somebody said, "But you didn't bring the trike." Like I
Yeah.
said, I was going to go buy one of these. Got it. 2000. Yeah, just ask. Yeah, we're in the right age group. You'd appreciate 2000 anniversary of Lehman. The guy
Morning,
kept
guys.
it in his garage.
I knew I should have
on a
bought the
carpet.
trike.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for to, like, what am I going to put on the back of it? I bears, why not? Oh. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm so excited about this, and I'm in the right place. My name is Kai.
Hi.
This is Tim. We often are over at Victory, and I'm associated with Chilliwack Native Pentecostal Church.
Yeah. Okay.
But we were Chilliwack Native Pentecostal, as well as Victory on College Street. But I was out getting my exercise. Aren't these the guys that have the painted little thing? I bet you they are. Yeah, they are. I've taken pictures of this place. Wow, huh? Yeah, I have. I just thought that would be easier than across the grass. Is that okay? Lori said it was all right over this way. And then you don't have quite as far with that. So, there, go for it. They have. This is, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Someone's painted. Where do you want to be? Where do you want me to put this? Right over that way? Or then you're in the sun? Yeah, if you're in the sun, that's not so good, is it? Okay, so where's the sun right now? Oh, the sun's on this side. Probably. Over. Your shade, where do you want to be? Over that? Oh, okay, well, over that way. Tell me where. And I'll put it up. You're going to be in the sun if it comes out. Somewhere in there is better. When the sun comes out, that will give you shade. If it does. Okay, well then you're right there. Good morning. Or do you want back that way? What do you want? This is good? Oh, here. Hold that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, if it comes, it's going to. Yeah, so the name is, so whoever decides this, we need to find out that. Okay, I'm covered in dirt now.
No, that's okay.
Is it your thing?
It's old, no, I used to be quite a few years back now already, but so.
They're smart. They're under the tree. That's where we should have been.
Yeah, that's what
Is that where you want to go, Seth?
I'm saying.
Oh, well, then you should have told me. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
This is beautiful out there. Oh, do you want to go over that way? On that side? Well, then they come too. I've taken pictures of that's the one with the painted whatever. looks like a gas station. When we've been out here riding on motorcycles.
No, I would not have done it. That's not my thing.
Wow.
No. Scott is just been, it's just kind of one of those gifts, right?
Okay, where can I put this? Yeah, okay. Because they're, I have to put them on there. They're hanging in the garage.
We get all that stuff ordered. Like, does everything come in now? Oh, really? That's January?
This is beautiful. I'm talking about because they had a picture something like this.
Oh yeah, totally.
Posted.
But you went to the manufacturer's lifetime and they
Close enough, I guess.
So I suppose they're probably stuck in a ship.
I swear Google showed that church on the other side of the road.
China,
I think so.
I swear it does.
Yeah,
Some of it's coming in September, but the round ones aren't coming until January 23rd. I know.
Maybe, yeah, and that's true. It's maybe, right?
Good morning.
We got all the
Did you drive your truck here?
Okay, because I saw some stuff in the shed the other day, and I thought, oh, I see the round tables, and I thought, oh, maybe they got everything inside. I didn't look. There's, I assumed. Okay. So is that the only thing we're waiting for then?
that I ordered, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, I think the dollies have come.
I saw your So it's going to be the same round table as right? Okay. And did we get a carton as well? Like, okay.
That's a good question.
Good.
I'm going to have to use a
It'll be
bathroom.
good once we get it.
So how about I find that out?
And then, well, you never
I
know,
take
they
it I
might
go
come
over
up
to
early.
church.
It's hard to say, but
Yeah.
nursery's pretty, pretty much done. That was really good. We were able to like, I'm not saying
And that's all right.
Were you at the show too?
I saw him there.
Oh, did you? You didn't know?
And so,
So did you have your party?
I know it's kind of
It was a hot day. Yes, hot.
I'm not actually, I did not know.
Bought all those tickets and then thought he wanted to stay to find out.
He just forgot. That was just
Scott, you all ready?
Already?
You partied last night all night.
Yeah, I saw you biking by there. You wanted to
saw
come
you
in.
partying, so
Should have popped in there.
yeah, I want to leave enough wine for you guys. If I get my wife going on wine, we can't get away.
Oh, it was so nice.
You love your wine too?
All the red sticks are just...
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm Lynette. Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you. You too. Sure.
But my hair gets caught in the... Okay, and so far so good with the weather.
What this chair does.
Ours are good because we have some in our camper that are super heavy. Picture.
I'm Lynette. Lynette. Yeah.
wine drinker.
Not really.
Oh,
We were just at a wedding, and so he's saying that I forget it was outside last night, next door at our neighbor's house. So, but I don't really like alcohol, so it was on the table, but I didn't drink it. I just drank it. Yeah. You guys want to sit together? We can move. Yeah. Last night. Oh, Dad was setting up.
come here.
Sunset.
You don't want to be in the middle.
Exactly.
Do you need ideas?
Thank you. Yeah, it was. Oh, it's got actually, we're usually on oh, you're right. Yeah, you are. No, last time the outdoor service went on that Friday. There you are.
More people show up than people
I know, I was looking for a baby. They said they weren't staying for the lunch, but yeah.
Okay, now that I feel better. I feel some strength.
winter too.
Well, that's impressive, over time.
Yeah, maybe we need to bring this.
No, I don't think it's your week. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Hi.
Age group.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? Good. Here we are outside again. This is so awesome.
Among the people.
All right, hey, I'm going to start us
Great
off
is
by
the
reading
Lord,
Psalm
and most
96.
worthy of praise. He is
let's
to be
read that together.
feared above all gods.
Sing to
For
the
all
Lord
the
a new
gods of the
song.
nations are
Sing to-
idols, but the Lord made the heavens. Splendor and majesty are before him. Strength and glory are in his sanctuary. Ascribe greatness to the Lord. Ascribe to the Lord, all you families of nations. Ascribe to the Lord glory and strength. Ascribe to the Lord the glory due his name. Bring an offering and come into his courts. Worship the Lord in the splendor of his holiness. Tremble before him, all the earth. Say among the nations, the Lord reigns. The world is firmly established. It cannot be moved. He will judge the peoples with equity. And here's the part that's really cool for us this morning. In fact, let's stand as we read this next part. Let the heavens rejoice. Let the earth be glad. Let the sea resound and all that is in it. Let the fields, look at this, fields around us. Let the fields be jubilant and everything in them. Let all the trees of the forest sing for joy. Let all creation rejoice before the Lord, for he comes to judge the earth. He will judge the world in righteousness and the people with faithfulness. Let's worship the Lord together this morning. I'm just going to pray as we get started here. Lord, we love you. We want to honor you this morning, Lord. We are so excited to be here in your beautiful creation. And it's just a reminder of how awesome and incredible you are. Lord, you put the stars in place. You put the sun in place, the moon, the clouds that are above us right now. It's by your word that those exist at all. Lord, and you created us to be worshipers of you. Lord, and you deserve every tiny little ounce of worship that we can squeeze out of ourselves this morning. And so, Lord, we invite your presence to be with us. Lord, we pray that you would just help all the distractions around us to disappear in the light of your presence and your glory and your splendor, Lord. Come by your Holy Spirit and draw the praise out of your people. It's a privilege to be here together this morning, and I pray that we would sense your presence in the deepest of ways. In Jesus' name, amen. The Son, and praise the Spirit, three in one. Oh, praise Him, oh, praise Him. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Praise the Father, praise the Son, praise the Spirit, three in one. God of glory, majesty, praise forever to the King of Kings. Praise come and lift your voice at the moment, in your presence, overwhelmed by love, we come alive. We cry, holy, King of glory, Jesus Christ, your name be lifted high. In this moment, in your presence, overwhelmed by love, we come alive. We cry, holy, King of glory, Jesus Christ, your name be lifted high. In this moment, in your presence, overwhelmed by love, we come alive. We cry, holy, King of glory, Jesus Christ, your name be lifted high. In this moment, in your presence, overwhelmed by love, we come alive. We cry, holy, King of glory, Jesus Christ, your name be lifted high. Come and lift your voice. At the throne of grace we come alive. Let the lost rejoice. Jesus Christ, his arms are open wide. Let these mountains shake from the sound of voices multiplied as our souls awake. Jesus Christ, his arms are open Come and lift your voice. At the throne of grace we come alive. Let the lost rejoice. Jesus Christ, his arms are open wide. Come and lift your voice. At the throne of grace we come alive. Let the lost rejoice. Jesus Christ, his arms are open wide.
Right away makes me feel like I'm not qualified, right? Like,
I thought that was cute. You know, is that it? That was marvelous. It was. That is. So, you know, Tim's about my fourth walk down this road. Okay, so, you know, these are the things I said to Terry. You know what? I'm in Wharton. I'm having a terrible time. I was going to say, endless time at Victory Church. My father was Southern Baptist. I had a little time. I never thought I'd do this to him, too. Oh, boy. Yeah, but you know what? I guess that qualifies me to do it. Oh, that's a scary thought, isn't it? Yeah. Careful what experiences you get. You know what you'll be taken into. There are just so many moments that, that was wonderful to hear. And if you guys are, I understand from
Roxy.
Roxy, I love it. See, that one I'll remember.
Yeah, Roxy,
Joanne.
yeah.
If I don't write these names down, it's like...
I'm a terrible name rememberer. That's never mind.
Me too.
I'm not good at that.
I like name
I remember.
tags.
I do too.
I actually I suggested name tags for the block party, and they're like, no. I'm like, I should really do that.
I like them because I remember
visual.
a face, but I don't remember a name as well because I
If you guys are okay with it, we may show up here once in a while.
would love
And you know,
anytime
on a side note, Arnold Road. Okay, so now I'm gonna cry, right?
Oh.
Arnold is, I called Arnie a cat, but never mind, he was 20. It's another story, another thing. Learned to ride bike. Tim and I ride. We did for years. That's why I had to go buy a trike. And there's a testimony if you have. In fact, I gotta come here because I almost took over the mic and scared the daylights out of him. Okay? Oh. Arnold, when she said to me, oh, and it's out on Arnold, I just went, you see why I needed to come in. So coming in, we stopped and looked. And, yeah, wow.
God's calling you.
right? You know, and he does, and that's how he does it. It's usually in the complete not ways that we're expecting it.
Oh, I tell you,
I've learned that.
My mother, I told you, Pentecostal, is going like, yeah, that is my girl. Really, it was. And we get to a certain age where I am astounded at what I'm doing suddenly, because my mother used to do things. Now, keeping in mind everything that just me, I stand in Longhouse. But some of the, I said to him, don't worry, we got the trike. This is the ambassador. We go on the road. You can be Moses and just nod, and I'll do the Aaron, okay? Okay. At least I'm telling the jokes to somebody who gets the undercurrent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So,
no, but that's, good for you. That's like I said, God calls us to
I don't want to hold you up from your
you're not holding. This is what this is.
This is what
mingle
we're
time. You're welcome to join us. We got crackers and cheese and meat and vegetables.
I've actually got a burger in there for him. I've got to. Now, see, you know what I'm doing. I've got to stop over at Klein because I know people there. I'm stopping down at Harley, and I should have taken the trike because what the heck. And then I'm headed over to the Flight Fest to meet elders. It's a full day. Don't worry, he's got to die with his boots on, okay?
So he's with you on all
Oh, let's hope so.
Yeah.
So he's COPD. He went on oxygen about 3 years ago.
3 years, wow.
Yeah, I really don't have a lot of use for the medical profession. As we know where it's at. There have been a lot of things done that shouldn't have, but he's still going, and that whole thing with even July. You're going to decide don't ever let her come here. She'll preach too long.
No.
July, he had to go around. So the real quick overview was we went to the Abbotsford parade on Canada Day. Some kids stepped on the hose. 20 minutes without. We're leaving. He's collapsing in my lap. I'm not kidding. There are punchlines here. This was like living a movie. This would be the most incredible testimony ever. I thought, I couldn't write this. I'm a writer, too. I couldn't write this.
No.
The only one who helped is I'm screaming, don't ever let this happen during a parade, okay? Never. Screaming up to the blockade is a woman in our age group in traffic control, and I'm going, dying. I got my first aid. Don't do CPR on this. You can't. She's out pulling him out. The RCMP are grabbing him and going, come ma'am, come sit down and be quiet.
Oh, because they don't know what's going on.
Nobody knows what's going on. We had 40 firemen out of the parade, all wet. Oh, it was incredible.
Oh,
she would have
my
loved it.
goodness.
T-shirts and the whole bit. We're doing it. But we ended up at Abbey General, and there was a doctor, which someday, if I know you, I will tell you who he is.
Yeah.
Because he said, no, I do not want to be sedated and intubated. And I said, excuse me, I'm his legal everything. No, he's not. He was a mess. The nurse said to me, go get a pair of pants at Value Village. By the time and that's down from the hospital. You know, I say under an hour. I was 15, 20 minutes. They had my cell phone. I'm back using diapers. So, you get the gist of it. We have had miracle after miracle after miracle. And there's so much of gathering, coming together. I'm going somewhere with this. It's wonderful to be here.
Yeah.
Because Victor is praying. Moshiam was praying. Andrew Victor, whatever. Back east, and I'm involved with the Anishinaabe Moan and the Dawa teachings. People were at the river offering tobacco. I had a guy buying one of my motorcycles. He showed up. He said, and what is the gentleman's name? And I said, Tim, I'm going to mosque tomorrow. Think about this.
Wow.
So here's your thought. My mother was a Pentecostal minister. And my mother worked with the most remarkable people. Baha'i, Buddhist, you get the gist. And it was if we can start to just unite around one thought, looking after each other, everything will be in the world.
I just heard a great thing on that. Thank you. I appreciate sharing all that. Your name?
Kai.
Kai,
and I'll answer you just about anything.
Kai and Tim, yeah, absolutely. Well, God brought you here today.
It is. It's quite wonderful.
Yeah,
I'm thinking I should have had orange right.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know. Well, yeah. Here comes the sun.
Does
right?
anybody ride in the group?
Yes.
Have my lunch.
Yes. You bet. She rides.
She rides. Somebody looked up.
Yes. No, motorbikes. Yeah. I said, you ride?
I do ride.
I'm trying to think who else does. I was going to say. Who else rides a bike? Oh, Jason does.
Yeah. Yes,
Where-
Jason does.
Jason, right there, blonde hair, he rides.
Okay.
He just bought a bike last year or this spring.
I'm a bit of a network person too, so CMA on Tuesday nights out at Timmy's on Seamass Way.
Okay.
Show up for 7. What are you riding?
I'm riding a Boulevard, so yeah, Suzuki.
50, 40?
50, so 800.
Good stuff. Show up there 7 o'clock. Be there for 6:30. They do a ride. So that's Christian motorcyclists.
Oh, fun.
Networking. You got it.
Networker, that's awesome. Kai,
Yeah.
this is Kai.
I'm
Yes.
Kai.
Hi, I'm Nikki.
There's Nikki.
Hi,
Yes,
and
sorry.
I've got all sorts of bikes, but he's on oxygen, so I had to go buy a trike.
Okay.
Isn't she amazing? Isn't that
No, you know what? No, you want the miracle? Okay, wait a minute. I got the ladies group.
Yeah, you got the ladies.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm over at Victory. So he's on oxygen. There's a thing with riders, you haven't been riding long enough. I'm an old lady. Okay.
Yeah.
If you can keep, I am. If you can keep somebody on the back of a bike, they can't die. Like, we think weird, okay? We do. We just do. So here's the thing. I got to be able to take him out. I defy any of the big boys to put him with 4 tanks on the back of a motorcycle and be okay. It gets crazy. So up till last year or so, he got onto my 250 at Rebel, if you know what I mean by that. And now we're at a point where we couldn't. So I spent a year, Victory's praying, people are doing in Sweat Lodge, and I'm sitting on my way to work, get the coffee, because I want to be there on time. I'm like, where's this going to come from? Where am I going to get the money? Where am I going to, what am I going to do?
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I was sitting there, I was crying my little eyes out one day, and I'm off, and I do school stuff, right, and with kids, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness. The bank called me within 24 hours that day, and we had prayed over at the Women's Camp group. And they said, you know those rentals you got?
Yeah.
We need to redo them. And I'm going, oh no. She said, do you want more money?
Oh, wow.
Okay, it's a long
Enough to buy a
long story. I took a CMA buddy. We went all over wherever we could have gone to Ontario 3 times what I spent in gas, the whole bit. Found nothing because I wasn't buying a new Harley one.
Right.
I came home. I'm crying again. I got up in the morning. And by the way, Facebook is really cool because it will show you whatever you've looked for, right?
Oh, okay.
Guess what shows up on Marketplace? This incredible trike. Oh, you ride. Work with this. You're not old enough to know. 2,000 Goldwing Lehman conversion straight from the factory at a price I could probably afford, and it's a quarter of a mile from my house. Now you want to talk about, you can't write this stuff.
No, you can't.
And it was like, oh my goodness. I said to him, we got to take the trike. It's the ambassador. We're going on the road like some of CMA. You got to go down. You're going to love the guys there. You are. How long have you been riding?
About 6 years on the road, but I grew up riding dirt bikes. So.
Well, that's where I started. I'm going far away. Well, come on Tuesdays. I'm not always there because it's hard at night. But I'm going to go and get him his drink out. It's good to meet you. You are Angela.
Yeah.
Angela.
Yeah,
I won't remember anybody's
That's
name.
okay, it's okay.
But I'll remember you. You ride.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, you are more than welcome to join us.
Oh, I know. You know what? I went to school with him.
Oh, really?
Is that incredible? Find was it Scott? Almost certain.
Yes,
I
I'm
remember.
going to see where he is.
Okay,
Because he came over and was talking to you.
Then you
Do
can
you
tell
want
me
a drink?
where it
There's
is.
some.
What, the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because you need to go back through that way. Are you able to get that far?
I'm going to have to.
I guess you are, but that's okay. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
I can put you in the van and drive you around there. That might be easier. Is that easier?
Do you want some help?
No, it has to do with distance.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and then I'll
that's
just,
a bit of a jog.
Yeah, it is, because I'll just get you to there. Or we're headed into town anyway. I just hoped I would see.
Are you close?
Did you guys have?
Yeah. We
lunch?
just parked him right there.
I said we got lunch. Yes, she's heading out.
Is this one with you?
No, mine's
You're the one he talked about.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, and
I'll
claim him. Yes.
Yeah, I think that was marvelous what you shared as well. I don't know what the situation was. You don't even know who I am, but I'm just going to preach, right? And you spoke to that. You know what's really tricky? Is to do that when it's in your group and you're gathering. And you see a need and you say, wow, because I've got something like that going on right now with a grouping and church community area that, well, I say girl, she isn't, she's all right, really needs help.
Right.
And nobody's really been inside her place. Well, guess what I have? You know, along with everything else, I did property management the whole bit, and I went, oh boy. And so like, then what do you do? Those are tricky places. So my hands go up to you for that, and sometimes it's tricky to approach somebody else and say, I went and tracked one woman, I said, you know what we're gonna do this fall? We're gonna just go over for tea and help.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. we struggled with not knowing what is help and what's, we didn't know.
Well, it turned out that is exactly what was on his mind and what he wanted to do next.
But it was so hard. It was hard for him. Where
right.
she's super organized, and it's like, I can do this, right?
So we went through it together. It's not like I did it all on my own. We went through every piece of paper that was on his floor.
But his whole room, papers, and it was his attempt to try and figure this out. He couldn't figure it out.
To someone that's not organizing, that's overwhelming.
It is.
Right? Like that is just...
But I just saw it as God's leading, because that was exactly the thing...
The next thing that he...
That was on his mind, and that's what I offered to help him with. And
not knowing.
Like, not knowing. Like, how do you know? Like... and so...
Worked out well.
Now it gives me the courage, I think, to ask him to say... Not what I think it needs to be done next, but ask him, so what's next on your list that you would like to get done? And I might not be the one that can help him, but maybe
somebody else. Maybe.
But that might have started that.
Starts the ball rolling.
Yeah, I think a lot of times it takes that one time, and then it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I can.
And you are Elsie, right?
Yeah.
What is your name?
I'm Ron, and you are?
Kai. I know you introduced yourself when you were up there. I know that he told the story, so I know it's Elsie.
Tim, I think.
Oh. Hi, Elsie. So, anyway, we're going to get you rolling.
Okay.
Do you need a hand?
It's nice to meet. No, trust me, we're helping. I need that thing back in there. And you need Uppy, and I got to do these.
Are these your chairs?
These are
Let
mine.
me carry the chairs.
Oh, you don't have to. It's cool. Oh.
Oh, look at that. You got a hand over it. Are you sure? I'm very happy to carry that.
No, I'm sure I'm getting my exercise
Well,
this
thanks
way.
for
That's the
coming
cool
and
thing.
joining us, and come back again.
I think
We'd love
we
to
just
have you come back.
I am. When Terry's here, you just say she
I will
arrived.
tell Terry.
You tell her.
I'm surprised
and if
she's not here. So
she was doing something with family. She said.
Okay.
She said, and I'm not going to be there tomorrow. They're having and it wasn't until last night I said, do you know what, Arnold.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
So and if she doesn't remember,
this is a big biking area. So
we were at Kilby, and it was.
I will
you
tell
got
her.
it.
I'm sure she'll remember, because Terry's a connector too. She's very much like you. She's very in tune to what's going on around her. So
it's good to meet you, Joanne. See, I will remember.
Yeah. It's old name. Think old, and you'll remember it.
Okay. Let's go get you into there. And if you've got to go potty, we will. Do you have to pee or poo? Good, we might not take you in there. You'll have 4 sets of stairs. So we'll just stop you somewhere else?
Yeah.
Okay? That sounds like an idea. Oops, I bet you got my camera on too. So, if you can bring that thing around to the side, I would appreciate it. Okay? getting warm, Tim. I think we should have gone home and get the trike. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. I haven't gotten there far yet. I'm getting there. Oh, thank you. That's fine, I'll get to that. Yeah. Okay, let's do that, this. Do-do-do-do-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, God. What is this? Freaking weird. I need that. That needs to go back into the van, because it's not. So that's a good place for it. Okay. We're going this way. You can eat something. Where are we going to stop to get you to pee? Just about anywhere, right? You will have almost, two good turnaround flights of stairs, so you don't want to do that, right? Here, take pictures, please. Not necessarily open window. Okay. Have you got your drink? Okay. This way. Going back to the LGBTQ thing. Something?
Didn't say.
Oh, well, I guess we will anyway. Well, I'll bring 3 of those things and see. I didn't know if I was supposed to bring anything with it on the road. Open anymore on Sundays either? No, here. I guess not. Okay, come on down and then you can sit and I can go for a walk through and lotta, right? Okay, good. Yeah, like that was just wild with. Hi. Who was the one who kept honking at me? Is that the Twitch behind me?
Yeah.
Oh, probably. Okay, I'm gonna set you there. Are you cool here for a minute?
Yeah.
There, it's cool. Okay. Alrighty. Here.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just like hot.
How old are you?
63.
Oh, okay. 1963, 1964?
58. I'll be 64 in October.
I gotta think about how old I am. 62, whatever I am.
Yeah.
The heat is getting to me this year. Real bad. I don't know what it is. I never been like this before, and I go places, and then I just start to drench. No, it can't be hormones. I did that already.
Yeah. Well, I spent time in Indonesia and India, so I
this isn't hot. Even though it's been high in heat, it's like in India. But I don't wear jeans when I'm in India.
Maybe that's it.
And I wore saris all the time.
Cooler. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I thought we would stop by, and he's on oxygen, so he's going to sit in the shade too, and I'm going to walk.
You do that.
Okay.
You want to sit in here then? You want to sit in the stroller? Can you put this
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool. Hi, how are you?
Especially the full seater that was there. One person was in the whole.
How much are these? How are you doing?
Good. How are you? And they're sealed with
Hotter than you get.
seals, so you can use them.
How? Here, come over this way.
Come in the shade for a minute.
How am I doing? Chilliwack is Chilliwack, okay? So Tim's on oxygen 24/7, right?
Is he now?
Oh. Hey, I had to buy a trike for this too, okay? Because So, I've been around here. Because, like, we're Chilliwack. We wouldn't need handicap parking, would we? And, we don't have motorcycle parking, and we have no place for them to put their little go-kart things. So it's like, okay, there's parking on that because it's blocked here. I'm coming in. 2 vehicles come up on either flank of me, blowing their horns. Some pedestrian, drivers. You can't go in there. You can't go in there. Well, it's one way. Well, the street's blocked. Yeah. Don't worry, we're in Chilliwack, okay? Yeah. So whoever the shop owner down there with the clothing, she came over, she went, what is going on here? So I'm parking him, he's on it. She said, well, of course, park there. We have one, now there's 2 people that I know here that are okay. So how is your life doing?
Things are good. Things are good. I got married. And I'm doing my master's now.
Good for you.
And how about you?
Besides Tim?
Are you guys together, do you think?
Okay, Tim, it's complicated.
Because he seems like he's in love with you. I feel like he's
Tim is...
Who wouldn't be?
Thank you. Tim is like my 16th cousin through marriage and adoption. Oh, because literally. Now, when I met Tim, and I won't give you the whole story, I was about 14 or 15. He met my dad here. He had been hitchhiking with his brother from Ontario to the coast.
Sure. Yep.
Oddly enough, he's a Thompson. He meets my father, who's a minister, and they're putting guys to work, and ended up someplace. And it turns out, we went and got drunk. Everybody did. All the young people did that now. And when we got there, my mother took him by the scruff of the neck. By the way, she was a Pentecostal minister. God damn. How did I get involved in the pagan community? Okay. And she said, "What is your mother's name, young man?" He wasn't a young man. He's like 20. She says, "A few older." And he told her, and she says, "And you are from," and he told her, and she said, "And I worked with your mother, and I know your mother, and you are..." You see how the world is a strange place?
It is. It certainly is.
So Tim's sort of been in life ever since. He knew my ex and me. We were at his wedding once. He worked for us. When my ex left, I said to a friend, I need muscles in my life. And they said, you're crazy. Guess who re-arrived in Chilliwack?
There you go.
He's been there ever since. Okay, so that's how that happened. It's tricky right now. He's 24/7 oxygen. It's July. We've got a lot of miracles. We nearly lost him in July because of what they did to him at Abbey General. We won't go there with that. It's one of those stories. Yeah. So the running joke is, Tim, we didn't know you were that important. We've had 8 churches praying, 4 First Nations. People were in mosque. LGBTQ were doing things, and you don't want to know what the witches were doing. Like my Facebook was overrun, right? But are you still where? Where are you living?
In Mission.
Are you?
Yeah. But I'm here with, this is my sister-in-law.
Hi, sister-in-law.
My best friend's
I think I've met her. Yeah.
You've probably seen this stuff before. This is very upsetting. Lots of witchy stuff. So, this is my friend Kai. We work together at UFE.
Hello. I should get your phone number. I'm often over that way.
Yeah, or are you on my friends page still?
I think so.
Maybe.
I don't believe I've.
Send me a message so I remember.
I will.
I'm as old as if I write down a phone number now. If I don't write down the name and why I know that name, I don't remember who it was that I talked to. It's bad, isn't it? You'll get there. You'll get there.
It's all good. I forget everybody's name. I only. Yeah. So again, Holly.
I know that. That I know.
Okay.
But you know, I'll write down a phone number and I'm like.
Oh yeah, and then it's got. You have no idea who it's attached to.
So where your masters you're doing at?
Online, actually, out of New Brunswick. Afternoon counseling. Yeah.
See, someday I should go do that.
It's not that hard.
Honey, I have got enough diplomas and shit and BAs to mean I should have 4 PhDs. And yet, you know something, all of that stuff really is not getting me anything anyway that I want, so what's the point?
Yeah, I'm hoping that after the masters I can start making some actual money.
Oh, you'd be like, real money?
I know. What's that like?
Oh, for sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. And
nice to see you.
Yeah, I'm often out in Mission or something. Maybe we'll do a tea or maybe a beer or I don't know. Ah, okay. Take care.
Yeah, like open it in the yeah, you can open
That's nice.
You're the artist?
I was walking over for the vendor.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
That's amazing.
I was waiting.
He's down there somewhere.
Oh, good.
How you doing?
Good, that was going to be my first question.
Yeah, we've had a lot of miracles, my friend. Hey, I stopped by one day. Yes. I stopped by. You guys were away.
Oh, we're always away. I'm glad. Well, we're always out doing something, it seems. But
if you find him, he is down there sitting at a table.
Okay.
Yeah, I know the heat is.
Well, it was lovely. You know, like we should have been here an hour ago, and it wouldn't have been. But that's okay.
It's
there is
hotter
shade.
than you got it.
And we're just doing a little loop, and maybe get something from a food truck and
get a couple
head
of
home
things,
again.
and other that,
just
you
pick
stop
up a
at
few
Harley.
things.
They've got the block party on, and it's free Fight Fest over at the.
Oh yeah, but. It's one of those weekends where we just had company and stuff too, so we're just doing a little bit today, and then we'll
take care.
We wanted to show support. Good, I'm glad you popped by, and next time
I will find you. Okay. Cooler over here. Yeah. Yeah.
sorry.
13 years ago.
My friend, many of us are ahead of our times. A lot of times.
I teach circles, so I kind of had the liberty thing.
Cool.
Since we're on all these covers, let's do some Taylor Swift. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you again.
I passed your stuff through, so good stuff. Okay.
Okay, let's do this. This one is called Paper Ring.
Thank you. Do you need a flag? Do you need a bookmark? Do you need an old progress?
Yeah, maybe. I've got somebody sitting down there who can't do a lot of walk, so they can read.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
101 things to do.
Oh, no, I probably already know. Let me just try
Tried to
this
stalk
out.
you on the internet. Now I read all the books beside your bed. The wine is cold like the shoulder that I gave you in the street. 10 miles for a month or 2 or 3. Now I wake up in the night and watch you. Kiss me once cause I know you had a long night. Kiss me twice cause it's gonna be alright. 3 times cause I waited my whole life. 1, 2, 1, 3. I like shiny things but I had you with paper rings on. Yes sir, darling, you are going to hate accidents except for me when you don't consider
That's great.
I think you're gonna win free coffee. Is it free coffee?
It's free. Is it free coffee?
I think so.
Yeah, we think so.
I'm going to ask. I know somebody down there who could use one. Are you free coffee? No. Hello, my friend. Okay, I know somebody who may want one. Thank you. It's hot again. It's not as bad as it was.
Oh, yeah. How's everybody doing?
Pretty good. Considering all. It's a diverse day, but you can appreciate this. So, I had him to Kilby's, of all places, the Inn of Green Gables. We went twice, which actually was kind of neat. Yeah, why not, out at Kilby's. So when we were there, there's a woman doing watercolor. She starts talking. Turns out she's at Arnold Community Church, which isn't bad, because she's a real person. And then I said to him last night, I said, Arnold. See, that's where we always rode, is through that way, and it's beautiful. So we went there and sat with service and had a picnic, and now we're here, and then we're going over to Harley, and then we're going to Flight Fest. Talk about a big day. Like we just do the spectrum.
No kidding. Some kids want to say hi to you. So.
How are you doing?
Good.
Are you hot?
Yes.
Yes. So we see you soon? Oh, yeah.
I saw you, I think, at Starbucks before.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not lately at Starbucks. No frappuccinos. We're doing these thirst buster things now. Lemonade from the Circle K or Shell, you know? They're this big and they're like $2. That's much better. You got it. It's good to see you. Okay.
How's your day going so far?
Okay, well, Carson will go for a skate chase. Let's see what happens.
Too many people.
God, it's hot.
Because I don't accept
I don't know. Hide it. Sorry.
That was great. We had a perfect location.
Where did you find those bowls of delicious looking?
Not sure.
Was it from one of the booths?
Yeah, one of the booths.
And he can make any animal with any flag, basically.
Then I was coming out with the Jolty on, because I'm a big Pokemon fan.
Are you?
Yeah. Definitely, I can reach out later and see what they do.
That looks like a good idea.
Yes. I think we did some work.
Oh, it does. It looks like a good idea.
Fun stuff yesterday.
Oh.
As soon as my dad comes home. Yeah.
Let's go find here over here someplace.
Oh yeah, call them earlier on the list. We haven't seen them yet, but they're on the list.
Hi, how's it going?
Warm.
Warm. Do you want a map or schedule?
No. Oh, sure. Why not? I'll take it back to him.
We have
Thank you.
water.
Yeah, I could use one, and I will take one over to him. Thanks. What's hi? And I got somebody over that way. And he's just doing his sit thing.
More has.
That's when I take it from him. Oh. Okay, where are you? You're down here somewhere.
I'll be back.
Very one of those? Okay, do you want to go down the street? What's his name from the, can't think of it, from the Sarah's claim, or we can move on to Harley. Okay, here we go. What do you want to do? Oh,
We drink.
slightly warm. I don't know, drink. Can I take it out to the van? Slightly warm. Okay, careful coming across, okay? It is warm. You would be cooking on the trike, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, probably. Okay, you need to bring that around to my side first.
That's why Vancouver flies so big.
Hang on a second.
Are you getting big?
Lordy, it's warm. Yeah, well, we should be out on the trike. We won't be out on the trike tomorrow. Chances are we won't be out on the trike Tuesday. So maybe we should go home and get the trike afterwards. Go for a ride to Manfred's. I don't know. I'm gonna fix this seat. It's like just all over the bloody place. Sandwich or something has got to come out. I should be washing them. They smell a lot like dog or cat, believe it or not, which is really odd. Maybe it's off of my pants. Good Lord, it's warm. Okay, so we do this horrible thing going in a one-way street. Wasn't it nice that all that honking were the other two cars, and one was going to come in and follow me in? You know what? Some drivers are idiots. It's obviously it's a blocked street. There's parking right here. Sandwich or something. I could be headed to the shop, or picking her up, or you know. Find a sandwich or something to eat, please. Most people in Chilliwack have never been in Vancouver, have they? No. Or New York. Okay, moving right along. Here, you told this. Turn this thing up. There. Sandwich or something has got to come out. Can you find a sandwich or something to eat, please? I actually don't think that we would have gotten into too much trouble for us even. Unless, you know, specifically I asked. And it's okay if we park there, because literally the shop owner can say yes or no under these circumstances, or traffic control. Probably won't trigger this. Don't worry, that one is turning against the light. Sandwich or something has got to come out. I don't know that there. Can you find a sandwich or something? And they are reserving nothing for specific for handicap. This is what's bizarre. Like, just totally bizarre. It is just absolutely bizarre. Don't do that. One of these. See the trike? I could have put. Well, then you still have to walk it somewhere. bet you that's because I'm handicapped. There's... None of those cars have handicapped on them either. There. Something with us.
Yeah.
He is on oxygen. Do you have anything in close? He's on oxygen. I need to bring him in a little closer.
You're going to the air show though?
Yeah.
Or okay, yeah. So you can go take and drop him off up there somewhere. And then if you need the handicap spot, there's a couple like restricted spots that are left that we can let you park in. There's a guy that looks like me. I'm going to tell him you're coming.
Okay, thank you.
Until everyone crosses here.
I know. Just look for the guy that looks like you. Okay.
Go ahead, yeah. Georgia got another one coming. What?
Look for the guy that looks like her. Where are we going?
Oh, that way first.
I'm not sure. We'll just keep going this way. I have no idea where I'm headed here. Another one coming down. Look for the guy that looks like you. I don't see her. Do you see her? See, I could have brought you in this car close with the train. They would have put me there. Okay, so we're going this way. Look for restricted spots. I have no idea who I'm looking for. You could probably walk that far, though, couldn't you? If I could get you in this close.
I have to.
What?
I'll have to.
I guess we could. Oh, okay, so him. Okay. I take it I'm looking for him. So if we need to, I can push you in it, but right now you could walk, all right? Okay. Well, then you can take your card. Your picture. Okay, you're going to trash your hose. Right? There we go. Good, good. All right? Look, you're almost leading a normal life right now. Well, maybe not. But we gotta go find some shade for you too, okay?
Yeah.
You don't want a hat? Okay. Oh, we got here to hear the drummers. Sorta. We at least heard them. So it's about 2 o'clock. I'd like to try to make it to Harley yet. If it's the case. I seriously gotta go piddle.
Ladies and gentlemen, this airport is a lifeline to this city. Support it. It's amazing. It's a great employer.
What? Yeah, there will be, because I can get you underneath one of the tents. Okay? So you're not going to stand there. So you're going to go through the gate, and we're just going to go around there. If I have to, I'm in the parking lot, I come and pick you up, right? Okay. It's that easy. It's easier than me dropping you off and walking 15 blocks, Tim. Oh, damn. National anthem, eh? But I figured we could manage to get you near shade. Somebody will be indulgent, I'm sure. And they used to have pavilion-y kind of places to sit. So I want to get you into some shade. Oh, that away. And if I have to, I'll push you down there because there will be 1 or 2 tents. Do you want me to start pushing you yet? No? Okay. Well, then we're going to go this side. There's a tent that away.
Mike Benz, and we are officially underway for this great event. And check about this little airplane that just took to the skies? That is an SE-5 replica. Now, what is an SE-5? This is a
Use us.
airplane and scout plane. This is actually a 7/8 replica of an SE-5, and it all belongs to the Canadian Museum of Flight in Langley, just down the road at Langley Airport. It's a non-profit volunteer-driven museum dedicated to restoring, preserving, and showcasing.
Okay, somebody here is just going to be
and they have something
so gracious.
in the 1970s, group of aviation enthusiasts made a move
Show you the shade over here. That's my bright idea. Or take you into that. But I can get you back in there. And then I can go walk around back there if it's an entryway. I don't know if you want to be there or back a little bit. You want to come around to the back. And then you're in out of the shade. Okay. It's hot.
This is for the volunteers only here.
Can I tuck him there?
Well, you can go find a space over there.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to go take him home because I don't think I can get him much further.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Come on, I'm going to get the thing and we're going to... Where can you make it that far? I've got to get you into the... You know what? This twit's a twit. So what is that? Well, come, I'm going to see if some... Bullshit.
Reassembled, and it took part in the commemorative flight past of the 100th anniversary of the Battle of Vimy Ridge, along with 6 other replica biplanes of the
I don't think I could get you into this area.
This is a quote. This is a 7/8 scale airplane.
So then what do I do with you? Take you home? Go get the trike and go for a fucking ride until Chilliwack because they're a bunch of idiots.
No, this is a slow speed pass.
What? I don't think there's enough shade. You can't get enough shade in there.
Volunteer, former RCAF fighter pilot, and retired airline pilot.
I don't think you can. No, you can't. You'll be in the sun. No, you're in the sun. We gotta get you. I gotta get him out of the sun. And you know what? You know what I think of Chilliwack? He says, oh, you can't even stand in the shade.
I know. Well,
like, go figure.
Have a seat.
I know you!
I know, that's my husband.
Violet, what do you make of this town? Come here, I'm gonna get you into the... Bring your chair over.
I just had to get out of the sun myself.
Oh, thank you.
Hard if you can get it, but it
We stopped at Pride. Nobody will let you park in any of the handicaps.
No. Oh, really? Oh, we had to take the shuttle from
You should have a hat.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of this town anymore. I really don't. Look, I'm going to push him just to the behind there.
I don't know who's true. This
Smile. Here, he's going to hold on to these and we'll figure it out. I do know you. How are you doing? Here, hold on to this and I'm going to move you around. Okay, you two, smile.
Aircraft collector all the way from Madras, Oregon, will be demonstrating some dive bombing techniques and just how this airplane can climb as well. Kyle Fowler, we saw him doing the big park in the sky. Well, with his performance in the long easy. And then John harassing. And the engine shut down. There's not much to turn off on that machine. He can hear you now. Let's give him a big round of applause. Now French. And the SE-5 and the whole crew from the Canadian Museum of Flight.
Should we do sprinkler and then face painter? Yeah. Yeah? Flo, do you like that too?
All right, direct your attention out towards the runway as the air show smoke starts to come on and the aircraft is on the roll. We're going to get him up into the sky and then he's going to show you what a transport is. A touring airplane from Russia can do. Yeah, it can do a big roll on takeoff. Don't try this with your Cessna 170.
Holy.
Bug there. Bug Randley instructed on the Harvard P6. Third of 6 children, Ross showed an early love of flying and a strong desire to make aviation his life's ambition. Ross joined the Canadian Air Force in 1985. He received his wings in 1987. And then instructed in the Canada CT-114 Tudor aircraft in Moose Jaw. Tudor, similar in appearance and size to the Cessna T-37s, of course, still used by the swimmers as he rolls the airplane right now to the line. Just like us, Cessnas and Pipers and things like that.
That's the way to do it.
76 that most of the aerobatic airplanes that you see here today have. Earned his A2 instructor's rating, demonstrating skills that led to being selected to fly number 2 with the Snowbirds in 1990 and 1991 teams. After his review with the Snowbirds, he moved on to fighters like Cold Lake, Alberta, underwent basic and advanced fighter pilot training in the CF-5 and the CF-18 Hornet. Owners of those courses that included the CF-18, the 416 Tactical Fighter Squadron. In 1996,
be a tiger.
Canada's participation in the William Tell Air Combat Competition.
Don't worry.
As a captain with a major airline. Here he comes from the left, hanging upside down. 1997 with 1,100 hours of military flight time. Ross and wife Sherry and son. Ross flies numerous types of aircraft for air demonstrations. Main aircraft. This is a full-place training and cross-country aircraft, which he purchased in Moscow. Ross is flying this aircraft in a rather unusual way for transport aircraft. Solo routine makes you wish you had an airplane like this. I wish I had an airplane like this. What a great machine. You go from here to there, you know, fly from Everett, come up here, fly for Pie, head on, go do some aerobatics. Here he comes from the right. On the yoke as he does the great big vertical 8. This is an amazing airplane. Like I said, it is powered by an F-14P 9-cylinder air-cooled radial engine that puts out 360 horsepower. It'll cruise at about 200 kilometers per hour, 124 miles an hour. Maximum speed, 262 kilometers an hour, 163 miles an hour. Watch what he does next is pull back and parks the airplane around. Rolls the machine. Pretty good. And everybody here calls roll back on the machine. That machine. One friendly Yak 18. And okay. Okay, cool. Inside. All right, now this will be able to go the other way. What's that? Is our finger. Press air. Now, and start the music for pressing.
How are you doing? It's coming back soon. Cats.
Great. It's okay. I got a.
How you doing? Hot. Well, we parked Tim for a bit, so I'm going to do the walkthrough and do the extra pictures, and you got it.
Right on.
Oh, yeah.
Girl.
There's only so long we last on the tarmac, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Right now, this aircraft will go back on. Here it comes from the left of the slope.
Should I get through?
What you've got that cranked up, don't you? So maybe no, it is bad. No, it is bad. It puts him in the hospital.
Right out here for.
No,
I
it's
see.
yeah.
You want this chair?
So no, I'm fine. So when he cranks up his oxygen, it is the equivalent of you or I locking ourselves in the garage with the motor running.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, lovely. It's kind of like an attic, though. That's the problem.
I had it on straight.
Did you get any pictures of? I've been shooting. I've been shooting. Yeah. Well, if I'm out there, I can do this with this. It's blinking warm out there.
Well, I know that's what you're looking for.
Oh my goodness, it's just unbelievable.
Well, why don't you grab
Oh,
this
no,
one?
no, I'm okay. I'm going to run up there, take pictures or something. And we're going to head over to, that's what we need is one of those things. See, isn't that cool? We need one of these guys. See the little panda? It's up to you. I think it's a great idea.
Water tent. A water tent.
Yeah. Cool, huh? I know. Do you under it? No? Okay. I don't worry about it then.
You have to run around with wet clothes all day.
Well, no. I'm running around with wet clothes right now, but you know,
It'll
it's
dry off
not
pretty quick out here.
yeah. Oh. And then what I can do when I get you, I can get you on this. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Ross. This is what we needed here. That's okay. Just a little bit of a very light oil that's fired into the exhaust. Is the smoke that we see here today. All right, he's going to bring the airplane in and take a look at that very, very unique machine. There he is, folks, Ross Brandley and the Yak 18T. MSD warehouse and distribution. Workers aircraft and Bugs and Bunny, Mechanics, Building Supplies. Daniel Anderson Construction, Fairfield Island Plumbing and Heating. Kevin Pasto, Graphic Design and Digital Imaging. Master Painting and Renovation. And Upper Valley Aviation. Stay hydrated. All right, we have our next performer. Just check on the aircraft. Everything from the sky. Of course, they bring that FDE. That's just starting up smoke. Fucking smoke. Again, it's supposed to do that. Classic airplane acting in front of you now, the Dauntless SBB up on Douglas. I'll tell you more about the airplane when he's up in the sky. But that is the airplane that pretty close won the war in the Pacific with the United States Navy and Marine Corps, along with the Hellcat, Corsair, things like that. But it was the Dauntless that sank most of the ships. I'll tell you more about that once he takes you to the skies. And where's Mike? He has such a tiny airplane. It almost looks like it's radio controlled. It's not. There really is a pilot in there.
Did you catch it?
Awesome, thank you very much. We look forward to it as he starts to dive in. The air show smoke's going to come on in just a few seconds.
Not everything I need in my phone.
Also, hope you like your pilot's license. And in the past, our full carriers are both planes and workers like North American P6 or Harvard, which you'll see fly a little later on. First Northern War Aerobatics was the Harvey and Friend Aviation in El Port, Texas, and then by taking a spin course there.
Okay, so he is in a wheelchair and oxygen. I'm bringing the vehicle. Can you see anything on that side there? No, I know. I'm bringing the vehicle up in a wheelchair, and I'm going to load it from here.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll buzz him as soon as. All right. I'm coming the wrong way. Just coming the wrong way. You can do it. Okay. I'm going that way.
Waving at us.
George. Okay, so you saw me go in with him. The heat is getting to him. I've got him over by the volunteer gate. I'm just going to come in and load him from that point.
Okay, is it okay with your vehicle?
That's me.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, he's over by the yeah. It's, well, listen, we don't want to bring the paramedics in for him, okay? Yeah, okay. These guys are going. Yeah, and then we'll come out this way, okay.
So it's 2 o'clock. It's pretty good. We're right on check it, okay? I need to get gas tomorrow, but so be it. Now, would you like to walk that far?
No.
No. Well, then we're doing good, right? Thank you. You know what? You're an angel. That's...
There's some shade, okay? And I take it you can get that far across. They'll let me ride in if I have to. Now, where can I stick you in the shade? Up over here with a chair. Does that work? Yeah, because it's probably just a good idea. The van's up there, but we could probably get a chair and bring it forward over this way. Or maybe, look, you want it right in here? You should be able to sit there or there. I'm going to get a chair. This is for the old guys. Okay, are you okay there? Do you need water or anything? Okay, good. God, it's hot. I'm gonna go look.
Great. Good for you.
He rode up till last year. He rode up until last year. Yeah. job application. That's what I should do. Service, clothing and gear. Administration, that's what I should do. Oh, God, I'm hot. It's much cooler in here, honey. Oh, yeah. Any of those. Oh, it's.
Sorry.
Great.
Just my opinion.
Hi, how are you? I found one. Actually, the buddy and I could have gone to Ontario 3 times with the gas and around and whatnot. Honest to goodness, one after the other was sold out from underneath me, or I didn't want it, or guess what I found a quarter of a mile from downtown Chilliwack? What? It's out there now. 2000 anniversary edition, gold wing, believe it or not, Lehman conversion. The guy kept it, an older guy, on a carpet, and it's probably, I hate to say it's perfect. It will carry 4 oxygen tanks and 2 sleeping bags. Yeah, so thank you so much for everything. Who do you know? Because I know Kelly won't. Les might. I may want to put the rack on the top. Would you guys do that? Like on the, you know, the rack, like a rack on top?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they'll do it.
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't know if Les can, and I know Kelly won't. They don't want to do anything with gold wing. But you on the compartment, and I thought, you know, if I had a rack, I'd have a place to put the umbrella or something, right?
Yeah.
So,
I get it.
good stuff. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
over there. Thank you. Hot. yapping at I have to get something picked up for tomorrow at Freshco. We do not have to go to Manfred's. I could do Freshco and home and do some other stuff, okay? So that's kind of up to you. But I have to go to Freshco too and pick stuff up and organize stuff for tomorrow.
Check Google will tell you.
So it's sort of been a real true day. And yeah, we haven't been here too long, but I guess I got here.
Allow us a chance. Remember the hot dogs with Broken Rider? Oh,
Okay, well, it's what? What, that thing? No. So it's about 4 o'clock or so, and we will get rolling, and I will do the Freshco hit, okay? No, it's not. It's 3:19. Okay, so that's not so bad. I don't see water here. That's the worst of it. What? And if we got going now, we could probably stop at Manfred's if you want. Although that's pushing it. I've got... gotta do whatever. Well, there's gotta be garbage or someplace. Yeah, give me that. No, give me this stuff.
buy a motorcycle.
Okay, you get started and I'll go find a garbage. This is what I thought was wonderful. Everybody's doing something. Pretty cool, huh? Touchdown brings me round again to life. Yeah, so what do we got over here? What?
That, and I will write that out, etc.
Yeah, basically.
Just some you.
And Jesus began to denounce the towns where he had done so many of his miracles because they hadn't repented of their sins and turned to God. What sorrow awaits you. Chorazin and Bethsaida.
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 Okay.
Bethsaidal.
Bethsaida. Okay.
For if the miracles I did in you had been done in wicked Tyre and Sidon. Their people would have repented.
Tyre. Sidon. That is Tyre and Sidon.
Their people would have repented of their sins long ago, clothing themselves in burlap and throwing ashes on their heads to show their remorse. I tell you, Tyre and Sidon will be better off on Judgment Day than you. And you people of Capernaum, you will be honored in heaven? No, you will go down to the place of the dead. For if the miracles I did for you had been done in wicked Sodom, it would still be here today. I tell you, even Sodom will be better off on Judgment Day than you.
You can keep reading. I'm going to finish up stuff.
At that time, Jesus prayed this prayer.
For the children, wherever they are.
O Father, Lord of heaven and earth, thank you for hiding these things.
I'm working on it.
And those who think themselves wise and clever, and for revealing them to the childlike. Yes, Father, it pleased you to do it that way. My Father has entrusted everything to me. No one truly knows the Son except the Father, and no one truly knows the Father except the Son, and those to whom the Son chooses to reveal him. Jesus said, "Come to me, all of you who are weary and carry heavy burdens."
Okay, what verse were you supposed to start with? 19?
Yeah.
Is that verse 19 you're reading?
No, I'm up to 29.
Okay, he said it twice. That's right. That's right. Okay.
Take my yoke upon you. Let me teach you, because I am humble.
Isn't that strange? We would hear that today too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And gentle at heart. And you will find rest for your souls. For my role is easy to bear, and the burden I give you is light. At about that time, Jesus was walking through some grass fields on the Sabbath.
Yeah, he did some real bad things. I wish everybody thought so.
His disciples were hungry, so they began breaking off some heads of grain and eating them. But some Pharisees saw them do it, protested, "Look, your disciples are breaking the law by harvesting grain on the Sabbath." Jesus said to them, "Haven't you read in the Scriptures what David did when he and his companions were hungry? He went into the house of God, and he is his..." Broke the law by eating the sacred loaves of bread that only the priests were allowed to eat. And haven't you read in the law of Moses that priests on duty in the temple may work on the Sabbath? I tell you, there is one here who is even greater than the temple. But you would not have condemned my innocent disciples if you knew the meaning of this scripture. I want you to show mercy, not offer sacrifices. For the Son of Man is Lord even over the Sabbath. Then Jesus went over to the synagogue, where he noticed a man with a deformed hand. The Pharisees asked Jesus, "Does the law permit a person to work by healing on the Sabbath?" They were hoping he would say yes, so they could bring charges against him. And he answered, "If you had a sheep that fell into a well on the Sabbath, wouldn't you work to pull it out? Of course you would. How much more valuable is a person than a sheep? Yes, the law permits a person to do good on the Sabbath. Then he said to the man, hold out your hand. So the man held out his hand, and it was restored, just like the other one. Then the Pharisees called a meeting to plot how to kill Jesus. Jesus knew what they were planning. So he left that area, and many people followed him. He healed all the sick among them, but he warned them not to reveal who he was.
Which they did.
This fulfilled the prophecy of Isaiah concerning him. Look at my servant, whom I have chosen. He is my beloved who pleases me. I will put my spirit upon him, and he will proclaim justice to the nations. He will not fight or shout, or raise his voice in public. He will not crush the weakest need, or put out a flickering candle. Finally, he will cause justice to be victorious, and his name will be the hope of all the world. Then a demon-possessed man who was blind and couldn't speak was brought to Jesus. He healed the man so he could both speak and see. The crowd was amazed and asked, could it be that Jesus is the son of David, the Messiah? But when the Pharisees heard about the miracle, they said, no wonder he can cast out demons. He gets his power from Satan, the prince of demons. Jesus knew their thoughts and replied, any kingdom divided by civil war is doomed, or town or family splintered by feuding will fall apart. And Satan is casting out Satan. He is divided and fighting against himself. His own kingdom will not survive. And if I am empowered by Satan, what about your own exorcism? They cast out demons too, so they will condemn you for what you have said. But if I am casting out demons by the Spirit of God, then the kingdom of God has arrived among you. For who is powerful enough to enter the house?
Strong man.
For a strong man like Satan and plunder his goods. Only someone even stronger, someone who could tie him up and then plunder his house. Anyone who isn't with me opposes me. And anyone who isn't working with me is actually working against me. So I tell you, every sin and blasphemy.
What verse is that?
The one I just read?
Yes.
Number 30.
Chapter 5.
12.
Chapter 12, Matthew. 12:5, Matthew.
12:30.
12:30. 12:30. That's easy to remember. Matthew 12:30. Okay. So I was scripturally correct today. Go on.
So I tell you, every sin and blasphemy can be forgiven, except blasphemy. Blasphemy. Anyone who speaks against the Holy Spirit will never be forgiven, either in this world, anyone who speaks or in the world to come. The Son of Man can be forgiven.
Go on, and I'll pray, and I'll tell you what I preached it to Joanne today, and she thanked me for telling her that. Which I don't know why I decided to tell her. It just seemed like a big thing after I thanked her for talking about what she talked about. Anyway, I want to get my girl out of that too. And take my foot and break that song out and sit here and just be cool for a bit. Okay?
Yep.
Where are you going? I thought we were going to pray.
God, thank you for the day. Thank you for the busyness of it. Thank you for taking us everywhere safely. It was a good day. I enjoyed being out in your weather with Kai. She does make the days complete.
Oh, trust me, I make them busy.
It was a good day. Thank you for the healing that I know you're sending our way. For both of us to feel better. Still waiting for it, God. I know you promised it. Now we're just waiting. And thank you. Amen.
Well, far be it from me to tell Tim that he should stop praying that. We'll go over that again. I told the clerk and the cashier, I like it at Freshco. They're really cool people there. Almost all of them. All the employees are cool. And so she's in our age group, and we were talking about heat, and the woman in front of me is talking about heat, and I don't know, I walked forward, she said, I didn't pay for it. Oh, yeah, says the cashier. You getting the picture, right? It was just so hot outside. Oh, I know, and it bothers me, you get it. And then this thing about, and it's been Sunday, and it's been so hot, and I says, I don't know. We did a picnic this morning with a gathering, and then we went to, I don't know, I rattled off whatever and all we'd done, including the air show and Hartley and lot of, and they both just stood there with their mouths gaping. What? I said, I said, and if you hadn't fought with me, we would have been on the trike, it would have been cooler. So, motorcycle to boot, right? I said, yeah, and the worst too, he's on oxygen 24/7, he just fights with me all the time. And the cashier was the one who went, speechless. And I said, well, I don't know. I figured if we're going to do something, he's got to die with his boots on. I'll be darned if we're going to sit at home. He said, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I said, I couldn't even do what you're doing, though.
No.
Okay, see, I don't know how I would do that. So we all have our skills, and it's a good thing that you are not a real well man, or you would be going to see the world with me. And trust me, it would be interesting for you. When I went to Victoria, Tim, in a given day, I would do 4 to 5 workshops. Because I only had the real 2 days there. So whichever day it was, I can't remember which day I did which. I don't know. But the average day was 4 workshops, 2 banquets, meeting with them, with my group, because we presented to boot, first thing in the morning. I did, because you saw it, I did 4 or 5 of the museums. Lot of, boom, it just went all the way through. And I slept 3 hours about at night. Now you know why I went. I didn't even why. I was just, I need some wine that'll just knock me out for an hour or 2 so I can get up. And the desk thought I was nuts. You want to wake up, call at 3? Yeah. It ain't going to happen otherwise. And I'm going to bed at midnight. He was the most nicest man. He knew all about the Harrison. I told him, because you were working there. He said, I've heard about it. I said, it's not what it used to be. He says, you've heard all these stories, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah, so it's a good thing that you're not seeing the world with me.
I told you the Harrison's for sale.
Oh, I don't even know if it's for sale.
93 million.
That's ridiculous, too, isn't it?
Anyways, you going to pray?
I just did. So thank you for keeping us alive today in that van. I don't want to thank you for keeping us alive. I want to thank lots of things. The fact that I had the monies to put into those brakes. Peter is right there working. That was pretty cool. That stench was pretty cool too. Jeez, I want to go back down there and find my rubber.
You can't put it back on.
I want to go see it. Because I'm sure I like the marks. That smell was unreal. And it was interesting because I think they saw me going to blow that stop sign. And my sense was they accelerated. That was my sense. It might not be yours, but it was mine as the driver. And when I hit brakes, I went, "Ah!" Which is enough to, if I was the driver, because I'm a good driver, and somebody is like, oh shit, it's a stop sign. Ron did this out that way too. Believe it or not, I didn't really see it per se. You know, like all the corn and all the shit, and oh shit, there it is. And it was just, he did one of those. He said, it's a wonder I wasn't nailed. And he didn't know that his trike could stop or slow it up enough. And if somebody was doing that, I that was not intentional, Tim. It really wasn't. I was in a hurry. I was hot. I didn't fully see the stop sign. I didn't register it. If I saw it, I didn't register.
If I hadn't yelled stop, we would have got clobbered. Yeah.
Maybe or maybe not. I actually saw him coming in before you. Like, there it is. But that driver hit the gas, and that little car can, yeah, it did. It jumped. And it jumped, and I laid rubber, like, I want to go find my rubber mark. So we lived, so that's pretty cool, and God damn you for giving me shit for it. And other than that, we lived.
Yeah.
We had to live, because I have to go back and preach to the ladies group. I told that woman today, okay, and watch over us in Jesus' name, amen. So I share all this stuff because I'm pedantic, and I think Creator likes it, because Creator is pretty pedantic. Oh, he made the heavens and the... You can't get more pedantic than that. So, you know, in some ways I'm kind of hard after God's own heart. I said to her today, I said, you know, what's going on in the last couple months, you couldn't write these stories. And she just looked at me, I said, I'm a writer, too. Like, you know, I'm all these things. She said, you wear a lot of hats. I said, that's what I tell people. I said, I've always worn a lot of hats. You know, and raised by my mom and dad, it's no wonder, because of the life I had. So I said, you know, the kicker is, even with CMA, I talked to a little bit, she knows Christian Motorcycle Star. I said, you know, not all of them Mennonite. And I threw these words out, and she never said if they were. I don't know what they are out there. But, and they don't strike me as, they're not Mennonite full-blown. Whatever they are, we don't know. And I said, you know, that trike is, I called it an ambassador. I said, it's, and then this other woman shows up, a younger woman, she's only about 20-something, if she's that, and she's ridden for 6 years. She got her license when she was 18, or 17, or whatever. I said, you know, CMA, there are people I know that ended up with trikes, and they just went on the road, and I said, you know, I was just hard-pressed today. I leaned over and said to him, and I pointed at you, that's why she came talk to you. Tim, you know, this is our opportunity. There's the mic. You can be Moses. You're going to stand there and nod, and I will be Aaron. And she roared. Nobody else did. This Roxy, who's whatever, just sort of looks funny, and
you
this
could
other
make it
woman,
up.
You know,
That's
she's
how
incredible it is. So I gave her a brief overview. I mean, it's the short version. Okay, we went to the parade.
You get the Apostle
This
Paul.
was bad. The only person who helped was the woman who my age group and older.
So
in crowd control, the RCMP are trying to sit me down. But don't worry, there were a bunch of firemen who were wet with T-shirts. This Roxy's going. I said, "Oh, you were good looking." So then we got to Abbey General, and if you all really want to know, I can tell you the name of the doctor. That we all said no, and when I got back, he's in diapers, wired to the nines. Okay, so make a long story short, I said, you know, it's that your running joke is Tim, we never knew you were that important. There's must be a reason for this. And I didn't give her the CMA punchline, because the entire thing happened like somebody wrote it. Like there were just these things that paralleled that were bizarre. But anyway, having said all of that, the bottom line, I want to go with that because it was Matthew 12:30. Yeah? Matthew 12:30. Okay. That's what I did give you as a scripture. Said, you know, it was remarkable. My Facebook is overwhelmed with churches, Victory churches praying, churches Baptist are praying. Woshiam, the nation, territory is praying. My mentor with Indigenous language has taken it to the Catholic Church.
Yeah.
There are people in Sweat Lodge, and I don't know if she fully got these. I said people in Sweat Lodge, they've gone to Sweat Lodge. Back east, I work with a Dawa. They've gone to the river to offer tobacco and speak to Creator. And I was selling some bikes at the time, and I had people showing up and said, well, what is this guy's name? Don't worry, we're going to mosque tomorrow. And she started to grin funny. See, I like that lady. That's why she was real tonight. I said, you know, my mother was Pentecostal. She would preach a hellfire sermon to you. But she hung out with Baha'i and Buddhist, and I don't know who we hung out with, everybody. Because if you were on the same page, it meant you wanted to make the world a better place. You wanted to love your neighbor. And you wanted to meet needs.
Yeah.
And I should have thrown in Matthew 12:30. Okay. You kind of have to back it up, because ultimately that idea of he who is not with me is against me. And you can say, well, the Buddhist is not with Christ. Well, the Buddhist may well be with Christ. Because then we have to look at Paul's teachings and things of, what is your intent? Why are you doing what you're doing? Okay? We don't have to worry about if you espouse, you know, Mennonite or whatever. We have to know if you're working on making the world a better place. If you're working on making the world a better place, and you love your neighbor as yourself, and you're willing to call out shit, you're on the same page, because all good things come from God, and all love, or Creator, and all love comes from Creator. See where we're going with it? That's the end of the discussion. So this is why John Sovereign could say, I don't really care, I am going to support the LGBTQ community, and we're going to make changes, and we're going to work for good, and why people can walk into Sweat Lodge and go from Sweat Lodge to Mass to confession to, that's what Vange does. That's pretty wild when you think about it. And if you draw the line at something, you know, what do you draw the line at? I don't draw the line at anything. Well, maybe, you know, people in the ovens at Auschwitz, but if they were bad people, who would care? Yeah. Okay? Anyway, Matthew 12:30. Those are the things I need to do, besides just able to quote the verse. I just need to throw, you know, you pepper some of it, and if, don't worry, you wondered about what I said? I'm going to message me on Facebook, I'll give it to you. You're going to go read it.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know how you felt about being there. I think it's marvelous that we actually got an official invite.
No, I didn't find it as powerful as Matt.
Well, it's different.
Yeah.
Powerful isn't really the word. I think it's different. I actually liked the music. I think he was quite good. It isn't like over at Victory, and it's not like a lot of stuff for Rudy, and it's not like being at Harley. I actually didn't mind it. It was very restful, and this is really a strange thing to say.
They don't have a drummer. They've got a kid with a beatbox.
Told you that when I went out to Patty's, I almost went to sleep.
Yeah.
And I kept thinking, I can't believe this. And I wasn't bored. And I just was like, oh. And it was like everything started to fall away. And I could just have laid down
with my head on Andrew's shoulder, I said, can I just rest and listen? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, believe it or not.
No.
There's actually not. In fact, if anything goes with that thing, come all onto me heavy laden and burdened. See, I better throw that one in.
Now do you rest?
Yeah. Wow. And you know, no wonder we need coffee over there. Everybody gets louder than what? No, we got to stay awake. And okay. So there's different ways of approaching things. And Matt, we've watched a few things about, you know, none of us know how to rest. Well, what is rest? Tell you the truth, I really felt, I didn't doze off. I listened to everything. I didn't nod, but I almost started to a few times. I put my head back on the couch at Patty's, and it was so cool. It was like this. And no light. And in came the sun with little beams of light. And you know, you've been upstairs, right?
Yeah.
And it's just so beautiful. You know, she's done such a good job. I mean, she lost Gary, and that's kind of the thing for the grandkids. And it was just like, my gosh, I could just lay on this couch and rest. And they could just talk, and she can preach, and then somebody can pray, and Andrew said something, and they sang a song, this Alchemil, and it's like, I could just, wow. That
You
doesn't...
kept asking me down there if I was all right. I was closing my eyes, just kind of drifting with it. Then if you know, I better open them up, because she's going to ask
well,
me.
it concerns me, because if you nod off, I will go freaky. But it was nice. And it was really weird a while that she said, Miss Lori didn't know who Terry was. 4 or 5 people had no idea who I was talking about. And she knew exactly. But the woman that, and I liked her when she was walking, and I liked the way she's dressed. She had the boots and the whatever. She's been going there for a year. They just hired her to the office. She said, I'm doing some clerical here now. and she's not Mennonite. She's something else. But she was cool. She looked like she should have been at a Western biker bar. I like that. And she said, I don't know. And I said, and what about her? Because she was sitting next to her. Oh, that's so-and-so. And well, she knows she's been here or whatever. She worked in the office. Okay. So obviously I plugged to the right person. That's cool. That's good. And she did. She knew. And she said, yeah, she'll tell her. I said, we should have connected on Facebook, her and I was just so taken. So the other story I shared, so you know, I don't know what all I said that I shouldn't have. I hope nothing. I said I really hope that I'm not sharing stuff I shouldn't. I was there. I was remarking on the watercolors. Tim is over watching Anna Green Gables. I'm going to go sit with them. And this woman is also a caregiver. And it was so hot, and she was good. Her watercolors are good. And then I go out of the way and go, you know, my medium is charcoal, my father was an artist, blah, 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 I'm a minister, and blah, 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 blah. And this woman's good, and like, my goodness, it was, she said, this is where I go, and she went, I know, of course I know who that is. She didn't give me the last name. I said, I don't know the last name or the last, but I'm there. So that's, you said, you know, why did we go? I don't know. It's like, get out.
I didn't ask why did we go.
Well, yeah, well, you did.
No, I didn't.
Get out of the comfort zone, whatever the comfort zone is, as maybe there's a reason why I'm there. Maybe she's got 2 guys. One has just bought a bike recently and is just riding. The other has ridden off and on and went and got a bike. And this girl. So they've got 3 riders, that's all. In whatever the congregation, and not everybody was there. So they got 3 riders. Well, maybe they need to hang out with CMA.
Yeah.
That area was flooded.
Yeah.
Ah, well, that's a good
They're
thing.
saying they're just getting it back together.
Come over to Victory. And maybe Victory needs to connect with them. What do I know? That area also sits on First Nations land.
Everything does, dear.
Well, it does and it doesn't, but very significantly it does. It sits on some math land, very significantly.
Okay.
Okay, that whole area, all the way in through Marion, all the way back down to almost Sumas Way and back up is this triangle. That's the lake. That belongs to Samath. It always did.
Okay.
Oh. Well, you never know. Maybe this group would find it in their heart to do a connection. It's odd that Kat has a connection to the Anglican Church. Of course, Kat has a Catholic background, and he's still kind of Catholic. Due to the people, Monica. Of all people. When you think about it, that is bizarre.
Yeah.
Like, we know Monica. Anyway, okay, so we're going to do what now? You're going to play this. Bring me your thing. I'm going to write out the words. We're going to play that. I'm going to live through whatever. She's got to get up. We're going to eat a hamburger and something. Tomorrow, I have an appointment at 10:30. I have to be out of here by 9:45 to attend to it. I may not be back till 11:30. You probably don't have to go with me. I could collect you on the way back through. It would be almost the same thing. I think I can pull it off time-wise. I would be taking the van, and then we're going forward. And when we go forward after I get you, we aren't back till 8 or 8:30. So you would still have an 8-hour day.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you would. Well, tomorrow, if you're going to go at 9:30, so I guess you're going to have a 12-hour day.
No, burn through too many tanks.
You go get that, you play that, and you're also going to make some notes as to what you have to do here tomorrow. Here, you can pour me some more of this. What? What's going to be a few minutes?
Doing this part further.
Why? There's no new one. Maybe there is, I don't know. It's a blessed Sunday. Okay, so it's in your messages. There's a link. And would you bring the other thing over here, please? And I will write the words out so I at least like have all this. I changed them anyway. I would change them. Okay. And turn. And I missed being there today. Kim sent a message and asked, "Is everything okay?" And I said, "We went out to, I don't know, is that okay?" Went to a service. How long are you doing that for? Well, Terry's a friend at this point, so mine for one, right? Thank you for providing supper with this, and it's not like we don't have food here.
You see, there's been many times when I fought for my rights and only to find out I was wrong. Sure, I had the freedom, but just because
you were over here sniffing hamburger. McGirl actually might lick it if you're opening it up. Okay, I don't know if she will. Look, I'm here. I'm sniffing. I'm pretending like I'm not. There's a paper bag here. Okay, there's your garbage bag.
Maybe he is sleeping and must be awakened.
Okay.
My next point for you is that we need to decipher the disorder. Decipher the disorder. Decipher means to discover the meaning of.
And
what's the meaning of all of this? Just because it screams the loudest does not mean it's worth listening to. Romans 10:17 says, "So faith comes from hearing, that is, hearing the good news."
Give me those.
Christ. What are you
Dump them on your plate.
In the chaos?
Dump them on your plate. Put that in the garbage.
In the crisis.
Give me those, and I'll treat you tonight, okay? I'm treating you. But you have to see if she wants a little piece of hamburger, because there, is that enough salt? There, you shouldn't even eat it. And if you just open it, she will let you know what she wants. If she does, okay? It's that easy. Just let her think about it.
Don't move forward.
Sometimes she
You know, that's what
licks
happens.
the
Fear
lettuce.
holds us back and faith moves us
What are you doing?
forward.
Throwing the pickles out?
You know, quite the opposite.
Good, I
It
guess I
becomes
would have ate
harder
them,
to
wouldn't I?
decipher the
So
disorder
maybe you should find them.
if we keep being frantic in fear instead of moving forward in faith. Then it was Elijah's turn. Verse 37 said, "Answer me, Lord. Answer me." So these people were
Girl. Yeah, I know. He's a Twinkie. Well, we know that.
Are you seeking answers from the Lord, or are you too busy giving answers to questions?
Put them on your plate, and I'll
Maybe you're
guess I'll
listening
get
to
to
them,
them,
that
won't I?
But other people are out there right now answering questions that nobody is asking. And where attention goes, energy flows.
Look,
where are you leading your life? In faith or in fear? Jesus
It's
said
Burger King revisited.
to how you hear.
Okay.
To those who listen to my teaching, more understanding will be
Tomorrow,
given.
what I have to go with us is the shrimp things, and one for her to take home to eat, and some English muffins, and some grapes. I hope some of this stuff lives, and some cheese, and some salami, and some yogurt, and some bananas, and some macaroni salad. Well, I'm sure it's enough, and what we don't finish, she can take with her.
John 8:31 to 32 says, Jesus said to the people,
and when we go there up the lake, I really can't carry stuff. That's why we take 2 or 3 onion rings, which basically is the equivalent of whatever. Okay?
In verses 38 and 39.
And tomorrow night we have the lake thing. I would like to stay late enough, but the problem is I've got to do an early morning enough too.
Down from heaven and
It's
burned up
just,
the young bull, the wood,
I think it's wild with him, like, oh, I'm drinking coffee, we came in on the plane and we did this and this and this. Yeah, I know, but you're 30.
Harley, and that trike was pretty blessed.
Yes, the Lord is God.
Fix that.
Okay, so
you
now
don't
you've
trip
got to
over
finish
it
that.
with the cats.
Tomorrow
Please look
morning,
at what you did with that
you have
hose.
bananas and some of those. You eat those things.
This
They're on your
hose
desk,
and
and
the
some
bottom
bananas.
stuff and whatever
Okay?
else you're doing. Lotta. That trike looked pretty blessed. Okay, so you put the sticks on the door. Okay, that's good. Can't believe the fucking goddamn thing went out again. Not that I'm surprised. That's where we're at. When I'm a girl. Yeah, I know, I'm just wiggling all over the place. There's the girl. What a pretty girl.
Hey, dear.
Hello. How are you?
I'm all right.
you're listening. Down there, buddy.
Probably.
What is this one? Is this the one that I thought, or is it the next one? I can't remember. Either one of them. Is it this one or is there one more? No, it's the next one. That one. Only one in the field today? Wow. Elsewhere. She's in there. Does it look like she's there? Or do you see her? I think she's in that posture still. Oh, guess who's here? Okay, let's get over it. So you've got
She's got blinders on.
Well, that's fine. I've got to put this a little bit tighter, okay? And then I've got to clip stuff and whatnot.
Hello, Lucky.
Come on. Let's hope to goodness that we're okay.
Hello, Lucky. What? What, my girl? Really?
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Hi! I haven't seen you in so long. Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. Put the 4-way on, please. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Here's our girl. Come here. Come here. Oh, she's a good girl. Here. Look what I got. Look what I got. There's a girl. Now let's try your picture too. The vehicle smells really hot. I'm fixing the camera. Just wait. Oh, she's a good girl. Come here. I know. Is it hot? Oh, you Twinkie. Okay, hon. Wait a minute. There. I've got a couple for you to give her to. Okay? Okay, one more. It's pretty hot out here. Yes. Oh, yes, I know. I'm going to get one. I'm going to get let him give you some, okay?
Hold on. Yes, I know. Just wait. Hang on. Just keep your camera going. I'll
Yeah.
get you a couple. Lucky.
All right, your baby dog.
Give me the camera so she doesn't bite yet. Okay? Hold on. You're right there. Give me the camera. Yes, I know. Hang on. There. There's one. Oh, are we happy? I guess so. There's another one.
There you go, my girl.
Oh, I got you. Here, can you take this? Hold this. Don't put it too close. Okay? Tim, she could grab it. Just a
Okay,
good girl.
and then I'm gonna go
Okay, behave.
walk down to the bathroom, all right?
I'm cooking already. Yes, I know. Yeah, I
So
come
here,
to
you
Tim.
take some pictures.
Watch the camera.
Here.
Good girl.
Nose.
Okay. Always off. Put these things over there, will you? Just set them up over there.
My dog doesn't like being on a short leash. She thinks she should be. Gracie, come and say hi to Tim. Come on. She's.
Hello,
Come and say hi to
Gracie.
Tim. Come on. Come and say hi to Tim. Look.
Hello, Gracie.
She's only interested in food at the moment. Gracie.
Of course.
Here, come and say hi to Tim. Look who's there. Look. She, you know,
Gracie.
she hasn't been here for ages. Look
Hello,
who's there.
girl.
Oh, she's wagging her tail and saying, "Oh my goodness." Look at, I just absolutely have been so looking forward to sitting down and having a picnic and seeing you and hearing all about you. Were in hospital, what, a month?
Yes.
Over a month?
A month.
A month.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. That's,
Neither can I.
but you're walking well. I saw you walking. That was pretty good. Are you putting on any weight?
Not really.
So look, I know you like these, so I went and bought some of these this morning.
Oh, take your pick.
And, oh, isn't it funny? Look at us. We both bought grapes. And I
course.
bought these sandwiches. And I think there's a Reuben sandwich. Oh my goodness, there's everything. And then what is this?
So I'll tell you what you may choose.
Seafood dip.
You don't
Yeah,
usually
that
get to do that, do you? The pressure is unbelievable, isn't it?
It's my very favorite.
Apple for you.
Okay, apple it is.
Apple.
Apple it is. Oh, hi, Gracie. So we should do a toast. There we go.
Definitely should do a toast.
There's a
here.
toast.
Toast at the
Okay.
river's edge.
Oh,
And,
yes.
It's been a long time.
It has,
And,
hasn't it?
We've all aged a bit.
Hmm.
There's been a few new wrinkles
That's-
from this last month, I'll tell you.
Has it been difficult? Yeah.
Colin's in shelter still.
Is he?
Clean and sober for 3 weeks. Salvation Army.
That's a
I'll tell you,
start.
The one in Maple Ridge, I went on Friday to see him. And then I went up to get gas. I drove up that side.
Yeah.
Because gas is like $1.95 or something. Here it's so expensive here. And it was $1.85 in Aldergrove, so I thought, oh, I know it's got to be cheaper. So we popped up towards Silverdale Mission Way, and it was $1.75, so I felt better.
boy.
With $150 worth of gas in my car. Yeah.
Hi, Gracie.
Does not.
Hi, Gracie. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what's that? Well, that's a bag, and those are my coffee in bottles.
That
You don't want
tastes so
those.
delicious. And this is apples for you know who.
Okay.
And I bought a knife to cut them up with too.
And you've got, listen, I had these frozen because I thought we were doing this. I've got one open and keep it cool. One of them you're going to take home with you, and you can take the rest of it too. There, eat.
I bought
Sandwiches?
2 Reubens and 1 egg sandwich.
And you know what? I have a dead hamburger from yesterday I'm going to eat.
I've got a whole chicken.
No, I know, but I'm going to eat a hamburger and then I'll eat something else.
Okay.
Or some of that. You got it.
Let me get this
Oh.
out because then Tim can pull off a leg. This is the best part about, and you know, these chickens are under $10 at Lee's. I was surprised, because Lee's is kind of an expensive.
Oh, that's the one over by you, right?
Yeah, but look. I need a knife to cut the string.
There, so we're gonna do that. Yes, Gracie. Well, I'm gonna give you a piece too. Is it really? Oh my goodness. You want a bite of that too, do you? You want a bite of the burger part? Yes, I know you do. Just a minute. No, we're gonna wrap that up.
I mean, this is amazing. Look at this. I've got this for Tim.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
There you go. Want a leg?
I'm gonna start with this. Gracie can have a piece of burger though, can she?
Oh yeah, she can have it.
Oh, you want a piece of that?
You're just pulling the string out. Pulling the chicken apart. I'm going to shred it up later anyway. So that was the nicest chat with these. I've been here probably half an hour and had a chat with just about all the old folk there. It's a home in White Rock, retirement home. And she's Mexican, the gal that's looking after them. And I'll tell you, they're wonderful caregivers. They're kind of like
There's Gracie.
You know how a lot of Filipino women are in Fraser Health and, you know, the home care. Yeah.
Thank you.
She's pretty wonderful. We even had a little chat in Spanish. And they all petted Gracie, and she loved that. So I'm putting your drink right there.
I'm actually, in a couple minutes, I'm going to end up over that way. And then you've got this if you need it.
I think this stays pretty well in the shade all the time. It's just kind of nice. Do you want a wing too? Huh?
There. Oh boy.
Well, I think they've seasoned their chicken really well. It tastes delicious. Yes, isn't it?
Okay, there. That a girl.
Yeah, I've been following all of the river searches for those guys. And two of them that were found, and then that one that wasn't. My God, his family must be going.
Well, we've had 2 or 3 of them now.
I know.
Come on, Gracie. I'm going to come over this way. You had some.
Yeah, good.
She had some hamburger. I'll put that one there, and I'm going to sit up this way.
Are you going to sit on the edge? Yep. I'll pass here.
And, no, because there were ones down this way. Thank you. And there were ones down this way, and there were some from Squala as well. That's Pam a plate, too. Here.
Oh, very good.
And she may want one of those. Here.
I just thought, you know, it's so nice and easy doing picnic. When I've got my friend David, and I've talked to you about David, haven't I? And David comes out in his little things with here. And when I have picnic with David, I have the cloth and the little napkins in the different.
Oh dear.
And I thought to myself, no, I think I need to. Oh, yeah. Hi, and Tim. Oh, good.
Oh, that's right.
I can pick up a chicken and I can pick up some sandwiches. And as long as I've got a spoon and a knife and a bottle
that's all that
opener
matters.
And a roll of paper towel and a garbage bag, we can eat.
We're happening.
We're happening. Perfectly fine.
Yeah, that feels good. There's a little
There's
breeze.
a breeze, isn't there? It's nice.
Yeah, it does. It feels good.
So this girl brings them out. She's a volunteer.
Right.
She's Mexican and volunteers.
This way. There. I'm just looking at that. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, it's a picnic. Yeah. This is a dedicated one. So
she said it's a wonderful home and everybody is so very happy, and that's so nice to hear.
For a chance, yeah. Oh, this one's from. No, wait a minute. You said
White Rock.
White Rock.
Yeah. I mean, that's a fair distance for them to even come.
There, look.
I've never seen one of the Langley Lodge one. I've never seen a Langley Lodge bus or anything like that.
No. Well, Mission goes out a lot.
Uh-huh.
Mission does go out a lot. So.
No, honey bunny, you cannot.
Okay, you're going to give me a plate. You're hungry, aren't you? And I'm going to
And
put
there's
some
masses
of
of chicken here, so.
I'm going to put some of
You
this
get the rest of that leg.
on here and
it's
eat
got a
some
thigh
of this.
too, Tim.
There. Did you open the chip things? Yeah. Okay, we'll pass those here.
So strangely enough, I'll probably call them, but I'm not going to worry about it. My ice boxes are all gone. I went to, no, I couldn't find anything. My little carving board, I had a smaller thing like this with my picnic things in it. You know, my little knives and forks and things, just for picnic. So, I guess he probably took it down to the river one day and forgot it or whatever. Whatever happened.
Dear.
Yes, I hear you. Yeah. Do you want me to pull off a piece?
I'm doing fine.
You keep pretty busy. I can't even keep up with your photographs. Right, good. Almighty, they're never going to come and see me. They've got too many other places. But you do come to Fort Langley quite a bit.
So my intention is Tim has two options. He can die with his boots on, or he can go live elsewhere.
That's her ringing your bell. That's funny. I found a place where they have black licorice ice cream.
Oh, you're kidding? Where, in Fort Langley?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Stop him. I have to say.
So yesterday, we were at Kilby's, first of all, I think.
They have a lot of things going on there, don't they?
We went down to see Anna Green Gables.
Isn't that wonderful?
And it was like going to an old-fashioned church play. It was kind of neat. And it was a nice little musical. But they had watercolorists out too. And to be perfectly honest, none of them were any good except one woman. And we got talking, and it turned out she's a caregiver, and et cetera, and just some of the things she said, I said, well, where do you attend church? So it's out at Arnold Community Church. I said, Arnold Community Church? Oh my goodness, so that's way over by Arnold and the railway tracks and down near Sumas. So for whatever reasons, and I said to Tim, I said, you know, that's where we would always ride in that area. And I pulled it up on Facebook, and they were having an outdoor service. Beautiful little ground went onto and cried. So we did that yesterday morning. Met one or two other people downtown. I probably know. And then we went to Flight Fest. And then we went to.
Oh my goodness! You do get around.
What do we call it? Mountain View Harley. They were doing they call it a Rock the Block party. You know, they have a lot of sales and a bit of show and shine and a band. And we were there and. Yeah, so you can either like be in a home or you're going to die with your boots on.
What I did with the knife.
But you know, the beauty, are you okay? Don't eat so fast. The beauty of all this is I mean...
We've got lots of time. We're not in a hurry.
That's right. When it's all said and done, you know, he did more than most people would in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's just good to sit and take a deep breath and go slowly today. I'm going to open up one sandwich. It's a Reuben sandwich. And I can cut it in half and then we can just have a taste and see what we think about that. I'm a great sandwich lover too. It's so great at opening things, so I forgot to bring scissors.
Yeah, something I don't carry either.
Oh, that's good. Where's Grace?
She's sitting here waiting for something to fall off my plate.
Sandwiches now.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm waiting.
Yeah. I bought myself a coloring book.
You bought yourself a coloring book?
Oh, I'm going to give myself half an hour a day just to play around and color something.
That's
just for something to do.
Yeah.
They have an Opus store nearby where I go. Mondays is where I go for that exercise class and get up and go.
Yeah.
And I've been going there, since I was really in the wheelchair. And, there was one woman there who was going to that same class 5-6 years ago when I, had the severed Achilles tendon and the hips replaced and everything, and using my walker, and then it was closed down for 2 years, the COVID years.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so here's this same woman, Linda, and we met after, it's been over 3 years, and of course she's had a heart attack since then. I've aged, and
oh, haven't we all?
oh, you are such a...
Oh, there you are. I feel much better now. Yes, I do. Yeah. We carry one of those in the van. So Cohen's doing okay then. That's console is soaked. That's good. You've moved. I usually keep napkins back in behind where mine sits, but you've moved them, so everything is soaking wet. So that's where you pulled those napkins out of, I guess. Yesterday?
No, I pulled them out of the bottom.
Well,
Put them in the
the
bag.
ones were, yeah, out of the
Bag of hamburgers.
At first, when I first retired from...
No, there's a bunch that have now moved, so.
Riding, teaching, judging,
This
course
one here.
designing.
Yes.
I wasn't working. I didn't like being a spectator from it. So I sort of thought, well, I'm going to step back from this a little bit. Be in it, really. I don't want to just be a spectator. I've, swallowed my pride and realized that I actually quite like being a spectator.
Somebody told me once, I had a kid that danced, and she was lousy at dancing. And but the examiner said, but don't forget, every examiner needs ever so many people just to do it. And there you go.
Yes. Participation, I'll tell you, if they start the jumping at 0.9, which is under a meter, which is under 3 feet, 2'9". That's where they start. Now they can be champions at this level. But the Grand Prix yesterday, I was just telling these guys who haven't been to this kind of a horse show, the last fence, the course designer was from Brazil.
Okay.
You didn't know him. The last fence was like where that tree is,
Yes.
where we were sitting. And the second to last fence was where the washrooms are, down there. So, there were 7 horses clear, riding off to the jump off. There was a British rider and an Irish rider. And of course, they always are the best.
I should go and clean that out.
Unbelievable.
I tried to clean it out a little bit. It's why that cloth sits in there.
Well, she lives in Mexico, she's clean.
Here, eat another yogurt. It's good for you. Here, give me some of this. Try some of that.
But like this person that judged the dancing, they need spectators.
Yes, they do. It's all part of
the program. Well, I must say, I'm glad for the kisses, sweetheart.
I was happy for them too, and they're waiting for you. Oh, I bet.
Oh dear.
But they would never go without you.
They're gone.
No, they're all in there in the air conditioning.
Ah, that's it.
Very nice meeting you, Isabel. So she raised labs for the blind.
Oh,
Guide
marvelous.
dogs for the blind. She's the one that wanted to talk. I knew she was a dog lover. She wanted to touch Gracie so badly.
Oh.
Gracie's got to move away from the table.
Well, Gracie's got a little bit of room
I
now.
know, but guess where she is?
Oh,
Right
of course,
there, where
right
the food
there.
is.
Real close. Oh, boy.
I know Gracie.
you sure you don't want a half a sandwich?
No, I'm going to eat some of this and some of the other one with you. So there we go.
And a little tiny touch of chicken?
Oh, I'm doing fine. And I shared part of that burger with Gracie, so we had fun, didn't we? Oh, yes, we did. Oh, yes, we did. Oh, my goodness.
Nice to see her tail wagging.
Yeah. So you haven't had any squirrel issues anyway, or have you?
No? There is a funny thing. Gracie won't go out in the garden at all. So I couldn't get her off the back porch at all. So I started letting her out the front. And she'd just go around behind the bush, and then she'd be right back in. I mean, literally 15 seconds out and back.
Oh my goodness.
And so I put the leash on her and walked around to the back garden. And I really was having to pull her a bit. I thought, she's terrified of something in the garden. And then I sort of, it makes you worried. I thought, oh, what could be here? It's not a bear, a coyote, or something awful. I don't know. It probably is just a coon or something.
And maybe a raccoon, yeah.
I don't think she'd be scared of a squirrel, because she's barked and gone after those. But she will not go out in the garden.
Well, you never know. Maybe you've got a big old tomcat pussycat that got dumped or something. You never know. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Probably.
How's a girl?
Critters in the ground.
Oh, I don't know about that. We're checking it out. I think she'll. Are you okay? Well, no, he's got that.
Yes,
you got that in your
I don't
carry,
think. No,
you?
she says I don't want that.
Yeah? Is that in your carry thing? Your oxygen.
Doesn't
is in your carry
what?
thing.
It smells like chicken. Oh, it doesn't smell like chicken. See, it's nice here, but it looks hot out on the water.
Oh yes, I wouldn't want to
Yeah,
be out
it's.
on the water. But it's
There's
really quite
Gracie.
lovely here.
Wait a minute, what's going on with this? This is acting up, probably because I changed the setting. There you are, that a
Tim
girl.
and his dog.
There you are. Oh, it's nice to just sit. You're gonna sit in the chair, are you? What is that pink stuff?
I have no idea.
Maybe it was paint or something?
Paint or kids' candy stuff?
Kids'
or?
candy stuff.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
yes. Oh, you got your Puerto Vallarta shirt on.
Of course.
Ah. Well, I've got a passenger. I've got a paying passenger. I've booked.
Do you?
A definite.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
it's just happened 2 days ago.
Oh my goodness.
And it hasn't really dawned on me yet. And when I realized that, Tammy, that's only just over 2 months away, that you have got to be unpacked and repacked and put away and have everything. Now, what's he got on his back? Twigs.
Yeah. I'm repacked and...
Well, and find tenants for my house here.
Oh
in
my
Fort
goodness,
Langley.
yes.
And, yeah. Lots to do, yeah, enough farting around, but it sort of made me a little bit active.
So how long are you going for this time?
I'll go for this 6 months, I think.
Are you gonna?
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff.
I might just as well. I know I've got a garbage bag in here.
I know I can put that together. There we go. There's that one.
I thought I had a garbage bag.
Oh, they got the garbage over there. I'll take it over there.
It might be.
Here, Tim, we might get you to do this. They just don't build this stuff like they used to. There. I'll send those with you.
I do have a garbage bag.
There, Gracie, I'm going to put these things in there and we'll move down. Gracie, you're getting yourself stuck. What are you stuck on? Oh no, you're stuck on you.
No, she's just stuck on herself.
Stuck on
She
you.
she just stands there when she's stuck. This is garbage too. Is this garbage?
No, you can have that if you want. And you've got another one there too. So let me throw that stuff in that. There. That's good. And that. And this.
Well, we ate all we could.
And we did. And those are yogurt. Enjoy.
I will put those in my fridge when I get home, and they'll be perfect. I love that yogurt. Were they frozen? No. Oh, it's way past their date, but that's what I'm saying. Were they frozen?
It's possible they were.
I didn't think yogurt froze that well. What?
Oh yes, it's terribly warm out.
Were your yogurts frozen?
Yeah.
Before?
They do. They freeze.
They do freeze.
Those ones freeze.
Okay.
The active does freeze. So that's still quite smooth and the like. And
good. I shall stick it back in, and
it probably will work.
Oh yeah, she's happy now.
Oh yeah, because there's a little bit of space. So that's kind of nice. There, put that there. Oh, that's to sniff, huh? Yeah.
She really is quite a sniffy girl.
Well, there's just so much to read.
I've got my grapes.
Oh, we got grapes, and we'll drop grapes off someplace, and we'll put that. Let you pack up, and we'll go like that. Yeah, because the flies get after everything, don't they?
And these, do you put them in garbage or
no?
You
can
garbage
do
them?
something.
I'll put them in my glass.
Put them in your glass collection.
I will.
Yeah. There. Does that feel better?
Yep. And the bones go there. And this is going to go. And this is out of the freezer.
That one's out of the freezer. I would eat that one in the next little bit. So.
Okay.
But they're usually good for a good 24 hours or so. So.
Yeah, our big excitement, the big excitement seeing Colin, and it was great, and I bought him some socks and underwear, and what do mums do, you know, I mean, really, and,
see what I mean by the heat?
My goodness.
Yeah. So, and that was in the back, it usually sits down, but in the back I've got other boxes there at this point, and so the sun just has beat on it all the way in. So we'll just toss those.
At all, no. It's quite cool, in fact.
Do you want any of these things? I'm going to throw these in the garbage. I don't think an animal will eat them.
I put them in my compost.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, here.
I do. My roses love bananas.
Do they really?
Yeah, they do.
Oh my goodness. Wow. That's pretty.
So my friends from Whistler and Pemberton were down for 2 weeks of horse showing. They went home last night after the class. And every night they have a beautiful barbecue, and they have a little trailer, nice trailer, push out, and their own beds and everything.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
Very nice. Shower, the whole bit, so they're very comfortable. But they used to go out. They used to cook in, twice a week anyway. They'd have a big feast at the horse show where the park is. And then they'd go out to eat quite often. No, their latest thing this time, boy, they didn't go anywhere. They just fed the horses, dealt with the horses, cleaned the tack, went, and they had these lovely big chairs and their feet up
and just sat.
Gin and tonics, and they're ordering. It's a long way from the parking dishes because they don't want people driving around. A place in Langley that different alleys. They've got 1,000 horses, and a lot of them are in portable stalls or barns that are specifically made for the horses. They don't want cars driving around looking for parking places.
It looks like he's going to sleep.
Yeah.
You're not, huh? Well, I don't know about that. I think you look like you are.
You can get those chairs that actually do make into a bit of a more of
Almost,
a sleeper type thing. Yeah.
Well, I thought of this last night. So it isn't as though I don't have places that, I could go. Usually even the patio. When I say the patio, it's an enclosed thing off the back. And I used to have a little mattress out there. Now it's just like this board shelf and put down a heavy blanket. You can lay down. It's cooking in there at 2 in the morning. It was warmer than this. I mean, stuffy-wise, even out front on the porch. It was it was a little better in the backyard. So even though I'm gravel, it's a little more open, so there was a little bit of breeze. But the swing I can't even lay down on, so I sat for a while. And I said to myself, I'd lay on the ground, but because the weather is what it is, see downtown Chilliwack, there's a rat going by, and I don't think I'm going to do that. Now what? And I probably need to look in the house someplace. It's an ancient old, it's still in good shape, Descant thing. You'd take it for a kid or whatever. You know those?
I've got a white one, plastic.
Yeah, that's.
You want one? I've got one. You
well,
can
this
have
is this is the same idea, and I thought, I'll have to haul this out if this weather continues over the next few years, to at least get it out on the, on the driveway or something. And it's still all gravel, but it's a little bit more open this way. So if there's any breeze, you can at least feel a little bit. So, yeah. That's an interesting
looking collection.
Contraption he has there.
Well, there's quite an encampment down at the end here.
Is there?
Have you ever been there?
Yeah, but when did that has?
Oh, it's been there a long time.
Has it?
Yeah, spectators. It's sort of end of the roaders.
Yes, it's warm over there. No, it's hot over there, Gracie. Trust me, it's hot. Yes, it is.
Look at her holding that like she's pathetic.
Oh my goodness. Pathetic. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'd let you off for a minute if you would come back.
Oh, I don't know. Don't be doing anything
no, because
like that.
Then you're deaf. And you don't come back. I know that. You don't come back. And look, there's that lovely double clip there. I need to go to a tack shop and get some of those. They're so useful to have.
I love those things. Oh, I just done everything, and right now I'm running them off vests even. Instead of their clip when you're riding motorcycling with the chain and it plugs on, and hang those off of it and then clip them together, and then I got them if I need them. And oh yeah, I've been on everything. So that's wonderful.
And you get them from the tack shop probably, or a feed store.
No, actually, I get those ones at Rona's carry them. Rona's. So they've got them.
I've been looking for the little brass fittings, which I like very much.
Yes.
Because I like, and they're hard to find. So if you ever come across anywhere, this is not a double-ended one.
Oh, okay. Just like this
really
idea.
Brass. I mean, I like that, but I mean, I love double-ended ones like that too, and bigger even. I mean, I like this color too. But for making dog leashes, like this is probably the last one I made several years ago. My fingers just don't enjoy making them anymore. But lots of people have been asking me to, and I always use the excuse I can't find the hardware anymore.
That's a good enough reason. That's good.
But I'll tell you what I do have. I have boxes of incredible hardware. All of this brass.
Oh my!
But of old, beautiful old leather halters and bridles.
Oh.
So it's all, and I'm thinking somebody who's interested in sort of industrial art. And I had a friend. When I saw some of your jewelry, it reminded me of her. She died sadly in Yalapa, but she made beautiful earrings and rings and all sorts of different things out of hardware items, out of hardware stores or wherever she could find them, or cut metal. You know, she was very talented. Screws and rivets and I don't know what things.
Just all sorts of stuff.
All sorts of that stuff.
Oh, and plumbing supplies are great too, because
Yes.
the copper is wonderful, yes. Yes, you're nodding, Tim, you're nodding.
Now, Sam.
And he's going to say, no, I'm not. Yes, you were. Yes, you were.
Can he not sleep? Not allowed to sleep?
Oh, it's going to be fun when he falls forward.
We need to get him a more comfortable chair so he could sleep back, lying back. Can't do that? No, but you can't do that in that chair, but you can in a lot of them. There's a lot. They're not that expensive either. What do you see now?
Oh,
just for a rest.
Over there is. What are you after? You get a little breeze. I think you were eating something.
I've got one of those. Probably would like the banana that you,
off that table.
What do you call it? You sort of lean back and you do the right push.
No, maybe you're not eating anything.
Oh, there's a caterpillar. Going up my.
You got a caterpillar on you?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, you let it go. It's walking. It's walking. Yes.
Yes. There we are.
Okay,
you know. Here, you get him to hang on to her, and I'll give you a hand with stuff. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you hold on to her.
her.
You hold on to her.
And I'm not leaving you, so don't panic.
Don't panic.
Now I have to get straighten my legs. I'm not going to be moving too fast right at the minute.
That's okay.
Just got to straighten my legs out and open up the car and get my coat on.
Oh, you're going to have to open up the car.
Yeah.
It's cooking. Mine is just cooking.
Reach that. I can open up.
This one sit in there too? It will, won't it?
I never know about those bags. I mean, I don't think they're made of very, very strong.
Well, you know, the bags, I miss the plastic bags, tell you the truth. I keep my plastic bags and
I
use
do
them.
too. I
That's what it's like.
Where have I? I'm not leaving without you. I am not leaving without you.
No, we're coming back for you,
Just see
Gracie.
if this works.
Does it go from that distance? Oh, maybe it did.
It did.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. It did flash.
Okay.
Okay, we got that. Grab your paper towel too.
I'll get my paper towel.
Grab your paper towel. And I'll come back on the apple and
Now, Gracie, do not panic or be silly.
right
Coming right back for you.
Yes.
It's okay, Gracie. It's okay, Gracie. It's okay, girl. That's good.
I'm going to make you stand up because I'm folding that up. You're going to carry apple. we'll stop by and say hello to Lucky again too. So up you get. I'm gonna stand up.
Oh, the Gracie girl stretching, having a good stretch.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you two. There you go. You do your pose. Go stand over closer.
Okay.
Go stand over closer,
Okay.
Tim. You can do it.
Here
There we are.
Oh, and the Gracie.
And great. Oh, Gracie.
Turn around.
Oh, it's okay. She's looking at you guys.
Okay. Her tail is wagging.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you should have her sitting down right in front of you. Sit.
Are you going to sit?
Sit.
Are you going to sit? Oh, she says, no, I'm not.
Sit. 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 Wait a minute. Good girl.
There.
Did you get it?
Okay, we got it. There we are. Ah.
Look at your stick. There we are. Look at you. I'm so happy to see you, Tim. You have no idea.
It's
no idea.
It is quite the miracle, isn't it? It really is.
Oh, don't scratch that bad eye.
Oh, Gracie. Oh. Okay, Tim, you're going to carry those guys. I'm going to put that in there and hope to goodness it's going to make it, because I bet you it will do it. Look at that. I'm being creative.
Oh, that is good.
That'll work. That'll work. Oh.
Are you sure that's okay for Tim?
Yep.
You're all right carrying apples? Oh, yeah. Apples good.
Oh. Okay, easy does it when you get out here, and when we get to you to the van, we'll get rolling fast, and I'll stop past Lucky and my friend.
Bye-bye.
It's going to be hot
Bye-bye.
over there.
It is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
You go first.
Okay.
I'll just walk her.
And yeah, she may want to do a potty stop too. Let's bring that. Yeah, I need that to come around to my side. Okay. Let's put that there. I'm working on it. Just a minute. Huh. What's that? Oops. That. Okay. Do you need to change that? Give me those. I've got to go start past Lucky again. When do you need to change it? Okay. Oh, good Lord, it's hot.
Okay, my friend. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Okay, this way, and this is quasi tidied up. You're gonna have to get that drink up, if you would please. And we're going to go and look at Lucky real quick, okay? And then we're going to head that way, and I don't know what else I'm going to do. We don't have to be anywhere till 6 o'clock, and the odds of going home doesn't strike me as fun. It'll be hotter than everything else. Okay? Like it is right now. Get your seatbelt on. That. Okay, here. Make yourself useful. Okay, take care! Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. By the time I get in, it's about 4. We could go maybe at a park or something, an hour or someplace. All right? Because they'll probably come home and then walk out. I'm probably going to do it unless I'm going to camp. And odds are I'm probably not. I'm not going in 4 or 5 nights like the car. I'll be done around the stop. Oh, aren't you cute?
Oh, pretty cool. She is. So let's go do this. Blood witch? Something. Oh, pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go give Lucky an apple. Please turn on your whatever and try to get pictures on camera, okay? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I got a few more. There's a couple more. There's some more. Oh, okay, just a minute. Just a minute. There. Can you see her? Tim, we're not even seeing her. There, that our girl. Okay, and you didn't think I was bringing you any back, huh? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you lost this one. Come here. There it is. Oh, that's got a nice breeze. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, you want me to stay? I don't have any more. I'm going to come down and see you next week, okay? Yes, it's too warm. It's too warm. I know, but it's too warm. Yes, you're a good girl. I agree. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. I hope you got that on tape. Did you shut the door for me? Oh, yeah. Okay, you be a good girl. Thank you, Lexi. Okay. Ready? I think she misses having whatever. I don't want the air conditioning on yet. I like it. Somewhere. It's not so good through glass. And if you wanted This may not be the smartest idea that we have, Tim. Okay, well there you go. Look at this. Glasses. Something is there, so this is not a good idea, is it? I am so fucking tired.
You know, I just laid there and it just suddenly felt not bad. And then the sun's on. I'm like, why is it even bothering me so much this year? It's just, sorry, by the way, that pillow stinks. It smells like cats. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, hi, smile. Okay, what time is it? Like, somebody'd walk off with them. Okay. Back in whatever.
5.
The breeze feels good. Tim, I just fucking wandered the backyard last night. I couldn't believe it. I didn't know what to do. If I'd had something to lay on, I would have told Pam that. I said, you know, I was ready to lay on the ground. Like I'd lay on the gravel with a, you know, put my blanket down. And the rats are wandering around out there to boot. Like, oh well, see, they're not pulled over very far either. Huh. What are you thinking about?
Waiting for my pants to dry.
You mean waiting for your pants to dry?
Waiting for the washroom. Walking over. I beat myself somewhat.
So you're going to sit in there on that and your pants are wet?
One at the front.
We'll stand up. Where? Oh, fuck. You have to sit on that.
Yeah.
And waiting for your pants to dry. Those will not be dry. Do you want me to give you a pair of pants to put on?
No, it's fine.
I've got a pair of pants in the van.
Fine.
Well, I would prefer if you didn't sit with urine on it so it stinks up the seat.
You sit on this. Let this upstairs to wash.
Well, then welcome to the club, Tim, because I pee myself regularly because of waiting around for you. It's interesting. Okay, hang out there. I'm going to go do a couple of things in the van and then we'll get rolling, okay? Look, I could probably steal one of these guys, huh? Or something like that. I wonder if
I can't steal this because it's sitting to the table.
Well, no, I know, but those guys, I'm going to put this in the van. I'll let you in a minute. Don't mind me, I'm just tidying up. Be dry by tomorrow. Probably sleep on home and got the trach. And I'm still feeling slightly overwhelmed.
Yes, I do.
Hello.
Hi, dear.
Well, maybe nobody will notice, or you can decide to spill your drink on yourself.
Well, let's go to the park first. Color seems
Okay, I suspect it's them right here. Oh, well, who else would it be?
Hi!
How are you doing?
From Van, I saw too.
Huh?
From Van.
Oh, it's been
Amazing.
it's been a long and hot day. I've done an awful lot of air conditioning. In fact, I was going to go home because I got a migraine.
I
but
wish I had. I do have home.
I was going to go in and get the trike or whatever, but here, pull up a seat. We'll just hang out in this area. Then I'll go get whatever else, okay? There. And I'll pull those out at least.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here, take pictures. It's good for you. Oh, I've got to go fix this thing up, and I've got to go grab out that stuff and see if it's any good. There, you're taking pictures. Look at me. Look at me. There you are. Oh gosh. Anyway, if anybody wants to read, we were coming back from out towards Vancouver, seeing an older lady.
Okay.
So, it's almost cool. Do you want your drink thing?
No.
Well, I'll get it. Yeah, I'm just covered with cookies. Well, a minute ago you had a head. I don't know where you put it. There, hello.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Where'd he go?
This is not going to eventually sit. Like hang it so it dries?
Set these silly things somewhere where it's flat. I'm sitting forward in it. It's interesting. To say the least. So you're what?
About how much I really enjoyed the past couple of days with you.
Been pretty full.
Yeah.
I think we should have had the trike today. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I was going to do pickup. I've got plants to water, a front yard to cut a little bit, and then I don't know what else to do. It's too hot to say. I'm going to really regret the fact that I didn't paint. I'm hoping that I will have some time in September when it's cooler that I might still be able to pull it off. So, but I lost all the early timeline. Like I'm usually done by, you know, like there's May, June, and I'm pretty much wrapped, and then July do some stuff and all the way through. It's,
Okay, well, I want to make a bit of... We'll get rid of him.
oh, shit. There's one something like it beside it, and you handed me these and the lights flashed. Well, no, because we don't have that on it. Is he driving? He might be. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm exhausted.
These are awesome eggs.
Are they? Oh, I'll have to try. No, I'll have to go get one. I need a piece of cheese. I shouldn't eat, right? Silly me, right? I tell ya. Look at how well you behaved. You are good for you. Well, you can eat them later. Are you okay? You're over full. Oh yeah. Well, it's. What did you have? You ate a lot today. You did.
I hope Anne Marie comes. She said she was, but she's late.
Oh. See, look at that. It's only 6:30. We're doing well. What is she eating? A popsicle? No. Or is it a hot dog that she's waving around? Okay, never mind.
That was nice. I didn't eat lunch and there wasn't anything in the house.
There wasn't anything in the house? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Did you go out today on the bike?
Huh?
Were you out with the bike? Good for you. I don't know what I'm going to do with this week. You know, it's too hot to do anything at home. Like, yeah, you get it, right? Like, well, it's going back up to 30 something.
Thursday, though. This guy can't put his stuff away.
What?
I guess they bought it by.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's like it's too hot to paint.
Somebody parked right behind the bike. Parked their bike. He's a Hell's Angel.
Huh?
Somebody parked right behind the Hell's Angel guy.
Oh boy.
Doesn't come over.
So if I was to take him out on the trike tomorrow, give me a suggestion what to do. What can I say? We were coming in this way. And I'll tell you what, if I'd gone home, Tim, I wouldn't come back out. Yeah, I wouldn't have come back out. So. Do you work tomorrow? Oh.
Wednesday
And Thursday. Oh.
I'm leaving Friday, and I'm going up to Kelowna for the weekend.
Are you?
With Mason to see his dad, and I'm gonna go see my grandma. I haven't seen her in like
It's gonna be hot.
I know.
Oh yeah.
At least my car has air conditioning.
What have you got this on? What? I didn't get that. What? 4. Hey, you shouldn't be on 4. We're gonna get you going for home. You've been playing with that again lately. So let's get that back to 2, please. Okay? You haven't got the tanks down. You will be out of tanks by the weekend. And none. Okay, so I'll get you rolling. Pardon me?
I'll be fine.
Like
You know? But, like, people are just, you guys could have gone a lot longer.
Oh, a second. Oh. You know, it's kind of cool. It looks like a family reunion. Walk over, he's got those flags. We should go find out how she got up here. Somebody's picked her up, I guess. That's good, that's good. Oh, I'm just... That means that the girl needs to go back downstairs in her box. And then these two have to be found. When we find them, they go in there. Or I have to pull the strap out. I'm not looking forward to that. I can't just chase them out of there. And I don't know what I'm going to do to block it. I haven't figured that out. I thought I had it blocked. It's obviously been moved. What's going on?
I'm trying to catch breath.
It's been a very hot day that we've been out. That's not so shit good. And that was a long enough day already. Imagine if you'd gone with me at 9-something this morning. You have got a couple of bananas up here on this grate.
Yeah.
That's a start. I don't know, I haven't brought yogurts and stuff up. I don't know if I should go into the stove tonight.
One day some teachers of religious law and Pharisees came to Jesus and said, "Teacher, we want you to show us a miraculous sign to prove your authority." But Jesus replied, "Only an evil, adulterous generation would demand a miraculous sign. But the only sign I would give them is the sign of the prophet Jonah. For as Jonah was in the belly of the great fish for 3 days and 3 nights, so will the Son of Man be in the heart of the earth for 3 days and 3 nights." The people of Nineveh will stand up against this generation on Judgment Day and condemn it. So they repented of their sins at the preaching of Jonah. Now someone greater than Jonah is here, but you refuse to repent. The Queen of Sheba will also stand up against this generation on Judgment Day and condemn it, for she came from a distant land to hear the wisdom of Solomon.
He's stuck in there. This is interesting, isn't it? Oh, God damn Tim.
Got her.
He's stuck in there.
If someone greater than Solomon is here, but we refuse to listen. When the evil spirit leaves the person, goes into the desert, seeking rest but finding none, then it says, "I will return the person I came from." So returns and finds his former home empty, swept, and in order. And the spirit finds several other spirits more evil than itself, and they all enter the person and live there. And so that person is worse off than before. That will be the experience of this evil generation. But Jesus was speaking to the crowd. His mother and brothers stood outside, asking to speak to him. Someone told Jesus, "Your mother and your brothers are outside, and they want to speak to you." And Jesus asked, "Who is my mother? Who are my brothers?" Then he pointed to his disciples and said, "Look, these are my mother and brothers. Anyone who does..."
Do you think I need to get in behind the stove tonight?
Need to what?
I'll figure out if he's stuck.
No. He's not meowing.
Well, maybe he's dead. Now what? Jesus Christ. I came in from the hospital doing this kind of same shit. Just sit there with that for a minute, please. Just sit there with that for a minute, please. Why would you not throw the cherry pit in the garbage? Why would you put it on your desk? Why?
Because I was busy.
No,
doing
that
other
busy
stuff.
does not really cut it. You are not busy. You are at the best of moments doing I fucking don't know what. Who just ran under there?
Okay.
You know, leaving the box sitting there. I am just overwhelmed, Tim. Totally fucking overwhelmed. Completely fucking goddamn overwhelmed. It's just bizarre to me. You can't pick something up and put it in a garbage. You can't seem to do any of this stuff. None of it. Why is there a coat on this? It won't move, will it? The chair barely. Why is the phone cord laying underneath the wheel of a chair? Can you explain any of it, Tim? Can you? Can you?
No.
No, you can't. I'm not surprised. Guess who's back here? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm really not looking forward to this. So guess what we're doing? Would you get your ass over here? Start putting this stuff in the bed. And then I have to figure out how to block this in. I don't even know how to get him out of there. This is not a lot of fun, Tim. Oh, well, this is not a lot of fun, is it? By a long shot, this is not fun. This is really bad, in fact. Take this. Now, I'm going to attempt just get him to come out of there. This is not a lot of fun. I don't know. Just stand on it. But Gunner, my foot is not very good anymore. Isn't that strange? It just isn't. I don't know what to do with it. It's a flashlight. I really don't. Get! Gunner! Get, come on. Get out of there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Timothy? Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear fucking God. Oh, dear God. Oh, God.
Why did you come out last night?
I don't know. I guess it won't matter if he poops back there regularly, huh? Is that possible? Guess what we're doing? We're going to rearrange your fucking place. Isn't this fun? I'm having a blast. Now start putting this stuff in the bed. I have a whole bunch of cleaning to do. I don't get to sit. I'm really not a very happy puppy, Tim. Not by a fucking long shot. As far as I'm concerned, you're a fucking ass. That's what I think. You are a fucking ass. Just a fucking ass. Tim, you're not helping me by standing in the way, are you? Are you? Gunner, get the fuck out of there. Get. Where's my fucking flashlight?
He's out here.
Goody. Well, now I've got to get the fucking flashlight out. Tim, just shut up and don't piss me off no more. You have pissed me off the fuck enough. Huh. Oh, god damn. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, god fucking damn. Oh, god fucking damn. Oh, dear fucking god. Now, I don't know what I'm going to put in there to block this. I haven't figured this out yet. Tim moved this. I know that because I had this rigged so it would not move. But Tim did something back in there. The cat did not. This one has now learned to do this. Isn't that cool? That is so cool, Tim. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I need my shoes. I really don't feel well, Tim. In a way that you cannot even begin to comprehend. And I'm tired of comprehending how you want to tell me how awful it is for you. You can't get your breath. You have to sit down. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't do fuck something else. I am tired, Tim. In a way that is just overwhelming. I am sick of the bullshit. The fact that you are not capable of doing the smallest thing, like throwing a fucking cherry pit in the goddamn whatever, is beyond me. Just fucking beyond me. Huh. Oh, god damn it. You can get over here and get me the flashlight. I would appreciate it. Because I can barely fucking move my goddamn hip or foot. It's sitting somewhere there, Tim. Please don't be a fucking ass anymore, alright? That would be real cool. Wouldn't it be cool? It would be so cool. It would be cooler than words, wouldn't it? Is there a drill up here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh. not steal. Right. That much I do. You did not steal. You were sleeping a lot more than you were making out. I know that because I'm up watching you. It's priceless. She wanted me to. Come here.
I'm trying to.
Well, I could seriously use some help right now. I could use to have you hold that in position. Is that possible? Are you capable of holding that in position? Want it right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking down. Where's the screw that I had? I don't want that one. I had a small one. What'd you do with it? Tim, you know what? You piss me off like big time, all right? Big time. You think you can here hold that? Oh, God. Watch your fingers. Oh God. Oh. It's gonna be real fun when they have to haul me out on a fucking stretcher, isn't it? Now, I am tired. You can start apologizing, and you can start apologizing a lot. Did you hear me? A lot. Did you hear me?
Yes. I'm sorry for whatever happened.
Attempt to start saying that. I can't do it.
Thank you, Timothy.
I can't bend anymore. I won't bend anymore. I am so Jesus fucking Christ. I am really sick of you. I am sick to death of you. Why would you take that the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Well, you know what? I think you're stupid. That's what I think. I just think that you're stupid. That is what I think. Would you come and hold this, please? I'm going to try this again now, aren't I? Isn't this cool? I am having just as much fun as I can imagine. Isn't that fucking cool? Who's the idiot that put this fucking thing on this thing? I didn't. Timmy did. Out of my way now. You can hold the fucking thing! This is too easy for fucking words, Timmy! God fucking damn it. This. Wrap it the fuck up. take it downstairs and don't drop it in paint. It sits somewhere on the battery in there. I'm sure you will try to figure it out, won't you? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking effing fucking Christ. What? What are you babbling about? Tim, you know what?
What?
Okay, I don't know what you did. What did you do? Well, I can't get at it there! You can't get out! You're in my fucking way! Jesus fucking Christ, Timothy! Oh, God fucking damn it. I am so sick of it. Jesus fucking Christ. This one up higher than that. What the fuck was underneath it? That was underneath it. Take the goddamn drill downstairs. Tim, this is not difficult, is it? Is any of this difficult? It's not that. It is difficult, is it? Well, that's kind of cool. Guess what? This is difficult too! Fucking dumbass. You fucking dumbass. Ah! stupid fucking ass. What a stupid fucking ass. Can we do something with that, please? Thank you. Tim actually did move this stuff. That's who moved it around. I did not move it around. Tim did. I don't know what you were doing. Okay, I really do not know. And you just nod like some stupid old man. Okay, I don't know where you're going. You can go fucking stand over there, please. Thank you. I really don't need you right in the fucking way and middle of it. Well, I'm trying to at least put it back together. I want the goddamn drain board tidied up tomorrow. Do you understand? I guess that would be a real concept, wouldn't it? Like, what a fucking concept. You get to stand in one spot with an oxygen thing on your face.
If you're fucking capable of walking that far to a goddamn bathroom, you're capable of doing that. Capable today of carrying a fucking lawn chair, and I've been dragging the goddamn things. But you aren't capable of pouring water in a bottle? We'll turn it back on for a moment. This stuff here. It's bizarre what I have to do to account for God fucking knows what. Right? So, I am really tired. I don't know about you. But I do think Tim's going to sleep tonight, and I'm not. That's what I've been doing. And I know you say, oh, I enjoyed such and such. You know what, if you did, you should probably be doing something too. This is a fucking disaster. So, we're assuming that that's braced again. I don't know what you've done to it. I had that screwed in there. And it's down, and I don't think the cat did it. So, we'll assume when you thought you were doing your pants, you're doing fucking something, you did that. Where did you put that drill?
Upstairs.
Where?
The back door.
On the stove? Where, Tim?
At the back door. In the boxes.
What boxes?
At the back door.
Don't really want it there. Now, I've had lots of fun, but I'm not necessarily going to do that tomorrow now. I will probably have to just clean the place. And they do poop in that area. Can you imagine what fun I had through July? Oh, well, remember, you don't remember anything. Now, you have reading you were going to do. That's good. All of this is on a videotape. Pretty cool, huh? Me being a total fucking wench. Oh, well. Tim, I am living a nightmare. You are capable of carrying a lawn chair, and I have been dragging stuff left, right, and center for you. You are capable of picking up a container and bringing it in the fucking house.
Yes, to both of those.
I don't know where he is now. He'll hide.
Later that same day, Jesus left the house and sat beside the lake. A large crowd soon gathered around him, so he got into a boat. Then he sat there and taught as the people stood on the shore. He told many stories in the form of parables, such as this one. Listen, a farmer went out to plant some seeds. As he scattered them across his field, some seeds fell on the footpath, and the birds came and ate them. Other seeds fell on shallow soil with underlying rock. The seeds sprouted quick because the soil was shallow, but the plants soon wilted under the hot sun. And since they didn't have deep roots, they died. Other seeds fell among thorns that grew up and choked out the tender plants. Still other seeds fell on fertile soil, and these produced a crop that was 30, 60, and even 100 times as much as had been planned. Anyone with ears to hear should listen and understand.
Okay, let's stop there and let's pray, and then let's decide how we're going to live this life that is, I'm finding, very difficult.
God, thank you for the day. Thank you for getting us out for a while. Thank you for letting us hear your word. Thank you for Kai and the cats, even though they do stupid things. Thank you for Matt and his people and their kindness. Thank you for the whole day. Amen. I can't believe how angry you got over something I had no power over. The cats.
You had power over putting the cherry pit in the garbage. You had power over the box that is laying there that I have to pick up off the floor. There's 2 of them, and I don't know what the other ones were. Why am I angry?
Things I didn't follow through on.
Did I blow off today when you left the coffee pot on? No, I didn't. I was actually pretty nice about it. But you know what? It was pretty stupid. We don't do that. We've never done that. So why would Tim do that? I don't know why Tim would do that.
You're in a hurry to get ready to
Well,
go
maybe, but it's the same thing with, I guess you're in a hurry and it's why I trip over the fucking hose in the downstairs. You just sort of throw it on the floor someplace.
me thinking it was out of the way when it wasn't.
Doesn't feel like this thing's blowing. Get out of my way. We may need to clean this again. This is not blowing that cold. So it may be the filter again. I suspect. Now, do you have to turn it off to do the filter? Then you do it tomorrow morning. And I do think the unit is on its last legs. Like when it's light in here and you can see, right? You need to go and find the flashlight and figure out where I've left it. It's probably fallen in the sink twice, and put it back over here. I should have done that. And I was cleaning up with the vacuum, so I take it that's why I didn't. It still works. It's designed to go through the rain, so I'm assuming it will go through a bit in the sink.
So we worked for 3?
I guess so.
Come on, can we give God some praise? Welcome everyone joining us online. Welcome those watching at Ruth and Naomi's. Welcome those watching all around the world. And welcome you guys for making it out, for starting your week off with us, investing in yourself. You may be seated. Man, on your way down, you better compliment at least one or two good-looking people.
Before you're done,
You're in
and
the
I
right
should be able
place.
to do it, you're going to pull the dishes out of the sink. Right now,
So we're
I'm
gonna do
going
this
to
series.
wash
Are
my
you
face.
satisfied?
I'm not going to change my foot, which is what
I've
I'm
been really looking forward to this
thinking of
one.
doing.
At the same time, it's probably one of the biggest challenges and biggest struggles because it also comes with the biggest joy. And that is, are you satisfied in your relationship? Are you satisfied in your relationship? And some may say, but you know, we can always get better. God is always calling us to grow. He can do above and beyond all that we can hope and imagine or usually. According to the power of God. When you think of are you satisfied in your relationship, are you satisfied emotionally? Are you satisfied?
I figure I do pretty good with chronic pain.
Spiritually, there's so many levels to
I
a relationship. A relationship with God and a
figure
relationship.
I'm a pretty nice person with it regularly.
The good news is in all of this, God
I don't know why I would get mad at you.
He's got a plan to prosper you,
You don't do right.
to give you a hope.
Because of the things that you do, like that.
But like anything in life, we need to be
Here, what is this in the sink now?
to move from
And then I set it there, then the cat has it. Here, Tim. And I'm not over near whatever. I'm pulling shit out of whatever. And you just stick it on the desk.
it means stepping out.
Now, you could get up and find your finger thing. Those few plates could come out of the sink and the sink be emptied for tomorrow. This is stuff that you would need to do in order to be prepped to dump your pee bucket. These things are just bloody. We don't theoretically need to wash it.
Okay, this is fun, Tim.
More than enough.
I don't think this is going to work. One. I'm still going to have to wrap the damn things. Isn't this at last? She said to me, you know what? We probably could have just done it and dumped it back and forth. 2. I guess I could keep a bunch of these cups if I wanted, huh?
Yeah.
Ready? Oh, God damn it. And then I figured we could try these, or I'm going to try that one, and then we'll pour some of it in. Okay? Takes 3 of these. There. There's that. There's that. Give me that. Are we having fun?
You don't need those.
I need that on that, don't I? Do I need that on here? I do, don't I? Let's see if this actually works. I'm still going to put them in a plastic bag. Yes, it does. Put the lid on and set it over here for me, okay? There. Okay. It is, I think. I don't know. So if you take 3, that's more comfortable to sit on. There. Pretty neat. Say hello. Funky as it is. Okay. There. Those are... You're supposed to get new ones. Come on. Not gonna do it from there.
Day for riding.
Think those will work? I will still put them in a plastic. What? I'm not so sure about this. place I could put those. But I haven't had to clean those ones.
By the way, it's quite cold.
Is that all right that it's quite cold? Yeah, it's used to that. Put me in a continuous output. This, I never even thought of the weight of this. For 4.6. This means It's on. Here, take pictures.
Battery level.
It's on.
Battery level low.
Right now I'm gonna drop some of this stuff over. Okay?
No.
You have to do something with your straw. Clean that. Clean your straw off. Well, we need to at least be able to see them or the bike. Okay, so it's right there, good. So we'll just, it's not as much grass, is there? I guess it will work. I hope there's no ants. There's that. Let's go lock this thing up too. There. My side. Put my coat over there, please. Like here. And you're gonna have a sandwich. Yeah, we're here for a concert. I guess that's not so bad, huh? I'm gonna go lock that up. Okay. Ta-da-da-da. There. I gotta go lock that up. Pull up the seat. Well, you could have sat up for a minute or two. Tim? What?
I did.
Well, at least wave so you don't look dead.
Hey, you. Tim? Do you want to go up over to the other area? Or what? Because they're gone now. Huh? What? Trees, you can see the clouds move.
What?
Okay. Here.
This?
Take pictures for a minute. Oh, okay. I'm taking my gloves off and everything. That is a hell of a thing. My hands and arms are before I'm sure they know. Hello. I need the plastics kept. Okay?
Sorry.
I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I don't know where'd it go. I was here a minute ago. There you are. Oh, wait a minute. There you are. How pastoral can it get? I'm looking forward to riding back.
It might be down.
And it might not be. I'm gonna go in a little closer. I just wanted you to know that's been very delightful. Are you a group or do you just get together and do this?
Yeah, we're part of a club.
Are you?
Yeah, Fraser Valley Central, Fraser Valley Hibbers.
It's marvelous.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, it's pretty out there. Talk about pastoral. Okay, and I've got to go to the bathroom, and I don't want to walk all the way down there and then all the way back. Okay? That clock is not working. That means his batteries aren't charged. Or they've lost charge. I thought I had them plugged in not that long ago. You would have thought they would have held charge. And the battery for that clock is somewhere in the bottom of that bag, is where I'm assuming it is. So, you okay?
No.
Well, if you want, have a drink real quick, and we'll put that back on the bike too.
Okay. The straw is in there. You may need it. I don't know. No, I'm not looking forward to riding. My arms are aching all up and down here. And that's when I said the green truck's like that. It feels like I'm fighting with it. You know, like just constant. And it isn't wind. I don't know what it is with the green one. Doesn't make any flipping sense. That's not got to do with loose steering. It's literally overcorrects constant. So I don't know, maybe it needs power steering fluid or... You okay? Okay. Well, my other bright idea is to go and try to find Wi-Fi and find out what time they do the thing with Two Wheel Tuesdays, and we could stop there. But I need to find Wi-Fi to do it. So if we pulled in at Starbucks, I would go check it there, and we'll find out what time it is. And finish the sandwich too, okay? And I'll put that on the bike, and you can come over too. Hi. This doesn't need to be changed? Nope. Well, it's in green. Does that mean what?
Is that surprising?
What?
It's not surprising.
It's ticked over. There. Have a blast. There. Oh. Well, you didn't grab it. You ready? There.
Sure.
But I'm gonna go look and see if there's a table. Let's see if it's gonna take the helmet off.
Yeah.
And it's covered in goose poop, you know? Just wow. It's Hi. Holy mackerel, man. There's only one bench near. It's covered in sunshine and goose poop. I swear there's hundreds of them in there. Holy grief. Well, then I'll just... Okay, well listen, I could go to the bathroom while I'm here, okay? Okay, I'll do that. Echo Market, huh? Wednesday, what's that? 4? 4 o'clock. Flipping hundreds of them. 4 o'clock. Parks and East Coast to 1,000 and crows and several crows wandering around in the middle of it. There's one down there, a crow, down that way.
Yep. No, she doesn't get involved.
Huh?
No, she doesn't get
Yeah,
involved.
he don't like them. I don't think they really care too much for them. There were mosquitoes over at Whatnot. McDonald Park. I got bites. Well, does it look too dirty? Looks like we've been out with it. Isn't it nice to go upstairs and find my wool shirt? Hold off bathing it. It's just probably. It's gonna be. I can turn it back down a bit if you want. But well, actually, no. I can adjust the things so it doesn't blow down. Okay. This feels more like what summer should have felt like. You know, so then go out on the porch and do this and do that, and it was supposed to be 30 some today. That's what they were calling. So, I mean, this has just been glorious. And they're calling for something like that tomorrow in the 30s. So whether or not it stays like this remains to be seen, doesn't it? But that wasn't that much fun. It really wasn't. The gusts, it was astounding what it was doing. It wasn't just lifting, it was drifting it, like literally moving it back and forth.
And look at all the side area
That it hits against.
Yeah.
For Two Wheel Tuesdays when it was, where was it? Yes, you got it. Which was when we would have been there, and let's see, Tim I think still shows up. A lot of people are, I was going to say gone, well that too, you know, are gone and or have moved. When did we stop doing that? That would be 4 or 5 years ago. Of course, and then we did COVID in the middle, right? Like, you know, everybody went away, so yeah. Well, this isn't bad. It's cool. That feels good.
As long as you're in the shade here, not standing out on the tarmac.
You know, that's the kicker. They really do not do any kind of parks that have like a nice little area. You know, it's, you know, let's plant the trees out in the middle of the parking lot and, oh my goodness. But the only one that is any good, I've started going out to McDonald Park. That's number 3 road. So you get out there, yeah, take the blanket and the alarm clock and have a nap, right? Oh. Oh my goodness. There. That's good. You were smoking, weren't you?
I was.
Good.
There's no smoking here. We're rebels. We just
Hey, works for me. Oh.
like you
Oh. Well, if you turn around, I can see your face. What a concept, huh? It is, isn't it? There. Yeah, that's good. That won't fall down. And if you want, I can pull that in closer, but it isn't that bad. You got a little exercise. That's good. Do you want me to go see if we can get you a coffee? Well, then you give me your card because somebody over there will take it. I think what's his name does. And I'll get you a coffee because I don't even know where they got the damn bathrooms here. I think they're way down there.
That's a double.
Huh?
Double.
Double. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that till I finish this. What's the bridge? That looks good. What's the thing? Can't really see it. It looks better through the trees than in this. There you are. Probably can't see you either. Oh, maybe not. I should have drank coffee today. That's half my problem. It's just.
Should have drank what?
Coffee. I just do this dupe. So I like the Who's his who's? Who's his who's?
I'm the black one, he's the light one.
I used to say that to my girlfriends. Oh yeah, you know, she's the whatever, and I'm just the, you know, whatever. Oh. I think Oh, I don't know.
Hey, I raised 2 girls, so it's time for some boys.
Well, I would think that's a good idea. I think so.
That's cool. Well, it's good to see you too. Nice to see you out.
You know, there's a few from way back that have said, well, come to Two Wheel Tuesdays. And I mean, that was months back.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were out at, okay, so Remix out on Cameron, you know, like going up towards Kilby's and that.
Yep.
Had a show and shine. And her name is Terry, and I don't know what his is. I should know, but you know, if you saw them. And he said, no, it's over at the dog park. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So I thought, well, so we don't go out real late. Sometimes it's harder with this and whatnot. So headed out, about 11 today? Yeah, so we've been out for a while.
Good.
Time to...
It's good to see you. Get mentioned to get out and about. So.
That's the
bike
thing.
makes a lot of that possible too. It's way easier to get.
You know,
than
listen,
in a vehicle.
he rode the 250. Do you remember my 250?
Yep.
You do.
Yep.
Remember the joke here? Look at all the turquoise. I can go down the highway.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He was still riding that with 2 tanks up to last year.
Oh my Lord.
Okay, now listen. You know what? We're just gonna give him a kudos or credit because it's like, you know, you maybe at this point don't feel like you're somebody who defies the big boys to do that. Yeah.
You're out there. That's all that really
that's
matters.
the biggie,
That's all
and
that really matters.
that's the with this. It's well, you know how it is. If you've ridden, if you stay on the back of a bike, you can't die. You know that, don't you? That is how it works.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, well, how is it? You don't get old. No, you don't stop riding because you get old. You get old because you stop
riding. Exactly. That's it. You better believe it. Oh.
I gotta wander over here and.
You wander over.
Good to see you out, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Pretty good. What is he riding now? He's not got the green one. I don't know. Okay. And that is that. It's bright. That's what it is. See, we could come down and do Crazy Gringos or something too. What are you eating for supper tonight?
Not much of anything.
Well, then if I gave you the 3 yogurts and if you finish those grapes,
I'm finished yet.
well, then you're going to eat grapes and yogurt. I get that done, and I don't know what I give you for tomorrow. I didn't go get bananas or whatever. I just decided against it. I was going to put on a crock pot. Although there are a couple of burrito things in there, which would feed you for a couple of suppers or whatnot through. So that'll work. Oh, this is getting warm. It just, oh my gosh.
Blue is better. I like the blue ones better. He only did one red one. The blue one is like kind of.
What is it? I don't know either. It goes. How you doing? Well, other than being warm. Boy.
105 up 150 Mile House today.
You were there?
Yeah, I just rode down. I just got.
You're crazy.
Yeah, I've been up there for 5 days visiting.
Oh my
relatives.
goodness.
I just said to heck with it today. I gotta go home.
It's been really not bad here. I couldn't complain. I mean, we had a breeze in the whole bit, so that was okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh.
How's it going? Not bad. How's yourself? Good. Good.
I don't know. Yeah.
Get you out of this sunlight.
Well, no, it's... Yeah, we should really figure out how to play the stereo on that. Preferably more than the East Indian opera one or whatever it was. No, it was Bavarian. I don't know what we had tuned in. Oh, look at the dog. See the dog? Yes. Yeah. 105, good Lord. 105.
I'm gonna go upstairs and find my wool shirt. Probably. It's gonna be.
Oh,
I
I
can
don't
turn
know.
it back down a bit.
It's 2 girls, so it's time for some boys.
I would think that's a good idea. I think so.
That's cool. Well, it's good to see you too. Nice to see you out.
You know, there's a few from way back that have said, well, come to Two Wheel Tuesdays. And I mean, that was months back. And then we were out at, okay, so Remix out on Cameron, you know, like going out towards Kilby's and that.
Yep.
Had a show and shine. And her name is Terry, and I don't know what his is. I should know, but you know, if you saw them. And he said, no, it's over at the dog park. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So I thought, well, so we don't go out real late. Sometimes it's harder with this and whatnot. So headed out, about 11 today? Yeah, so we've been out for a while.
Good.
Time
well,
to.
It's good to see you get mentioned to get out and about. So.
Oh, that's
and
the
the bike
thing.
makes a lot of that possible too. Yep. It's way easier to get.
You know,
on that than
listen.
it is in a vehicle.
He rode the 250. Do you remember my 250?
Yep.
You do.
Yep.
Remember the joke here? Look at all the turquoise. I can go down the highway. He was still riding that with 2 tanks up to last year.
Oh my lord.
Okay, now listen. You know what? We're just gonna give him a kudos or credit because it's like, you know, you maybe at this point don't feel like you're somebody. You defy the big boys to do that. Yeah.
You're out there. That's all that really
that's
matters.
the biggie,
That's
and
all that really matters.
that's with this. It's well, you know how it is. If you've ridden, if you stay on the back of a bike, you can't die. You know that, don't you? That is how it works.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, well, how is it? You don't get old. No, you don't stop riding because you get old. You get old because you stop
riding. Exactly. That's it. You better believe it.
I gotta wander over here and see.
You wander over.
Good to see you out, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Pretty good. What is he riding now? He's not got the green one. I don't know. Okay. And that is that. It's bright. That's what it is. See, we could come down and do Crazy Gringos or something too. What are you eating for supper tonight?
Not much anything.
Well, then if I gave you the